Oh wow. I tried my intro, but it didn't work, guys. Let me try
Uh-oh.
again. Oh, second. Take two. Wow. Wait, what was that?
Nothing.
Somebody had
Nothing.
a second
Not
channel open.
me. That
Second
one,
tab
it
open.
wasn't me.
I
That
know, I
wasn't
know,
me.
I know. I turned it off.
It's okay. Wow, we're so professional here.
And
Hey.
remember, owls are the symbol of wisdom.
Yeah.
Yes.
But at
Mm,
night. In the daytime, we're trying to
man.
sleep.
Yeah, right? There you go. She's here by special appearance. Oh god, did I just say that? I'm so sorry.
Well, Abby Pollen, put some clothes on then.
Alright, I am gonna let this. No. 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 That. None of that today, please. Too early in the day for jokes that bad. How is everybody? And yes, Sorsha, I have my coffee. I have my coffee. I have my coffee. Yeah. Hi, Graham.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, everybody.
Hello,
Afternoon, good
everyone.
evening, good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good
Hi,
evening.
Cool Gamer, Abby, Graham, Lady Dragon's Blood, Taipan 23, Sorka, Catgirl,
Lori Marie.
Jesse,
Hello, Lori Marie. Welcome.
and Thomas.
I
And
believe Lori Marie is new, no?
is it
We
okay
got
to give? Is it okay to give somebody whose grandchild has a birthday congratulations
Of course it is.
or good wishes?
Jesse.
Yeah. Hi, Jesse.
Jesse's got a grandbaby with a birthday today. Sorry.
And hi,
You
Laurie
usually
Marie.
lurk, Lori Marie? Okay. You have two names from my family. My Aunt Lori, and
Ooh.
Marie is the middle name for many people in my family and part of my first name. So, hello. Welcome.
Oh, and Abby apparently has food poisoning. I'm sorry to hear that,
No!
Abby.
no.
Oh, God, I hate that. I hate that. I've had it a couple times, and
Now,
recently,
don't you feel
too.
bad, Simon, for what you said before?
Mm-hmm.
No. Hi,
No.
Richard.
Shameless. That's why. Shameless. Hey,
Well,
Richard.
hi, Skibo. I mean, I'd have thought being there, if you do have food poisoning, is a good and easy thing to be.
No, it's not. And no, Skibo, this is just a regular old stream, not a girl thing or anything. That's why Simon's here. But then again,
Moving on.
moving on. Jinx. Jinx. Never argue with a grandma about their grandbaby. No. No. Why would you?
Mm-mm.
Why would you?
Hi, Trevor.
My best friend has a
Happy birthday, Trevor.
grandchild. What? Who? Where?
Trevor.
When? Who? Where? When? Why? What? How old? Oh, yay! Well, that's the best way to do it. Spend it with your family. I
Mm-hmm.
love those birthdays the best. Congrats and happy
Mm.
birthday. Yeah, my favorite birthdays were the ones I spent with my family. Like, 'cause as you know, my dad's birthday was the 13th, mine was the 15th of May, and so on the 14th we did something together for everybody.
Hmm.
35, you're young and still. Congrats. Yeah, my 21st
Yeah.
birthday, my parents brought me to Atlantic City for the first time.
Oh.
And I think that's the last time I was there actually. I was I loved it. It was fun, but I'd rather do other things with my money, you know.
Hi, Tiny.
And what?
Yeah, Lady Dragon's Blood, your green name is gone because the gift
Membership.
membership
The gift
expires
membership is
after a month.
gone. Yeah, it's only there for a month, honey.
Yeah.
Tiny super necessary BS detector. That's funny. That's funny. Get it? Chili?
Yes.
Super
Hmm.
necessary human. She's the super. All right, fine. I thought it was
Yeah.
cute. I thought
It
it was
is.
cute, Tawny.
It
I thought it was
it
cute.
is.
They didn't, but I did.
Hi, unclean hands.
Hey, unclean. You know, it's not a racer. Eraser. Sorry. I'm a bit weird today. I'm sorry, guys. Give me. It's been a weird few days with trying to keep up with the trial because it starts earlier. I keep forgetting it's East Coast.
Oh, thank you for joining, unclean hands. Welcome to being a mutant.
Oh, yay! Hi, thank you. And because of that, I'm always behind. Um, by the time I get to it, it's at least an hour, if not two, into it. So I gotta start from the beginning because I don't like missing anything. And there's so much not to miss in this damn trial. Mm,
Hi, Vert the
mm.
Fuck.
Hello, Bert, divert, Bert, divert. Sometimes I just say that, like literally in the middle of the day. I'm like, Bert, divert. I don't know why.
Is this you
It's
playing some Swedish chef?
I don't know. Sometimes I just say things for no reason to amuse myself. I'm here alone, guys, so I amuse myself during the
Oh,
day, and sometimes I do that. Oh,
I think you've just got your green name back, courtesy of Aaron Rod,
um,
Lady Dragon's Blood. Very
that is
generous
a
of you.
super. That's sweet. Thank you, Arian Rod.
And Taipan 23 for 10 Australian dollars. Going to get in quick. This cause she do.
Aww, 'cause I do.
And
'Cause
hi, the
she
plot hole.
do.
And Jess. And Carl's Aldous Grows and Vixter. Who
And
are
plot
stuck in.
hole?
Yeah.
Mr. Plot Hole, that reminds
Hi,
me.
Johnny. Yeah. Doesn't somebody somewhere have a
Raffle?
fundraising, perk giving, sort of raffle based
Yes! Good thing you brought that
contribution
up.
thing somewhere?
Right now, until Sunday, really, you could get a chance in Johnny's raffle to get like a walk-on role in a movie. Guys, a walk-on role in a movie. For 50 bucks, a raffle ticket, you could get a prize worth 5,000. And people have paid that for this.
Yeah.
You get your name in the credits. You get to actually interact with whoever's starring in the movie. You have a line. It's like you're not just an extra in the background or even an involved extra like who's walking close to them or lighting a. No, you're talking, you're interacting, you're doing something in the scene. So that's really cool to me. Like you don't have to even try out for it. You got it already. Like that's so cool. So uh, Simon would be so nice to put the link in the chat.
I will endeavour do so, yes.
Thank you. Look how Simon, you're just great. Thank you. But yeah, so that's really cool in my opinion. Oh, look at the pink subs. Hi, pink subs.
And
Yeah, Lady Dragon's Blood can't watch the trial for more than 15 minutes. Yeah, I know. He is horrible. He's a monster. And that gets me, before we get into that,
hi, Miss Mandy.
hi, before we get into the trial itself, the monster part. So, um, my opinion, and it's just my opinion, guys, but I feel deeply about this. The people like him, who, and you notice I don't say his name, right? Because nobody should ever say his name. Nobody should think about him. Nobody should look up to him. Like there will be sick people who do, support him. There's nobody should think about him once this is over. Nobody should also be putting his name or his likeness on anything to make money. I don't like if you guys remember those Manson shirts that sold a lot back in the 90s. 2000s. Everybody was wearing that Manson shirt with just his face on it. I thought that was gross because yeah, forget them. Don't idolize them. Don't make them some kind of pop culture icon. So there are people out there putting his face on a mug or a T-shirt, making fun of him, but still, his face is on a mug or a T-shirt, and people are paying for it, and I just disagree with it. And I just want to put that out there
Yeah,
because I would appreciate you not buying things like that because he should not be held up, you know. Even if you're making fun of him, because don't get me wrong. I thought in the very beginning, objection, grounds, grounds, grounds. I thought of that. I thought of putting a shirt with Maxwell House on it or something like Arian Rod kept saying. But then I thought, no, that's gross, because there were 6 people who got killed by this motherfucker and 62 more that got injured, and that ain't funny. So that's how I. If you guys
we were
want to
discussing it
disagree,
backstage
yeah. If you want to
a
disagree,
bit
that's fine.
earlier, weren't we? And but I don't like the idea of it because of the promotion of it, regardless of the means or the method or the reasons behind it. But the thing that struck me was making money out of somebody else's likeness. How is that different from a fraudster videoing people
Yeah,
and making money out of their likeness? And that's the sort of thing that people, when I say like us, non-fraudsters, object to them filming people, especially when they say, "I don't want to be filmed."
yeah. I mean, I'm just
And it's
saying,
it's the same sort of thing,
kinda.
in my
The
view.
thing is, we've had content creators in the past, in the flat Earth movement, who would put like um a flat earther's face on a shirt to make fun of them and mock them and sell that. And yeah, there was problems, but putting all that aside, and some of the people doing this, putting his face on stuff and selling it, are in our community, and I'm not going to name them, but I'm saying this because I know they're liked by us and they're friends of ours, but
Mm,
I'm sorry, this is how I feel. I'm not
yeah,
calling anybody out. I'm trying to do it in the most respectful way I can.
yeah. I think, personally speaking, I think it's a misstep. But and hi, Damien. Um, yeah, if I was of a mind to get merchandising type stuff, that is an example of what I would not buy.
Yeah. Abby has an idea. Like if you are gonna do it, send all the proceeds to the families or something. That's I just
Hey!
rather nobody. Ow.
Had his image out there, yeah,
I just rather have not have him remembered at all.
yeah.
He
Hi,
doesn't
Mr. And
deserve to be. Mr. Andrak,
hi, Mr.
can
Andra,
we wait till
and
after we're done talking to do that? Don't talk when I time.
okay. Hmm.
I'm serious here. This is important to me. I just it makes me feel uneasy. This is the quietest Arian Rod's ever been, and I'm getting worried about her. Arian Rod, you okay? She's doing something. She must be.
Hmm.
Hey, Damien.
Doing some
Somebody
sort of
said.
wise owl thing.
I know. Somebody send. What would you send for an owl? I don't even know.
Uh,
Somebody
a
send an
mouse?
owl person. No. Someone send an owl keeper. Make sure she's okay. I've never heard of this quiet. Have you? Not our Arian Rod.
Shush! Don't ruin the moment.
But yeah, Charles Manson's followers was denied parole. Oh yeah, Patricia. Uh, yeah, yeah, I know. Apparently, more than one of the jurors tried to get to the judge, and the judge was like, no, no, because she didn't realize what it was about. Um, so yesterday they're reaching out, according to what they said in court yesterday, because they had a hearing. They're going to reach out to the ones that were trying to get a hold of her and look into the one that says they were threatened. If this happened in a jury room, that's a crime. Like, and in a jury room is a place you shouldn't have that happen. You know?
Isn't threatening a jury member, regardless of where they are, whilst the case is in progress, a crime, regardless of where it happens?
Yeah, well, threatening anybody's a crime, but yeah, you can't do that. You can't jury tampering's serious. So yeah, they're not though, however, they are not. The prosecution's not looking to overturn the verdict though.
No, well, they wouldn't because they won.
No, they did not. They did not. We're talking about the verdict for life or
Okay, sorry,
death
verdict as in
penalty.
guilty, not the sentence.
No, the sentence. They're not looking to
Okay,
overturn the sentence verdict,
right.
which upsets me because I wish they would. I don't know. I'm not a proponent for the death penalty in any way, case, but this guy, 17 children killed, well, people killed, a couple of teachers and the rest children, and 17 more injured. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't see how. I think somebody lied to get on that jury. I really do. I think somebody said, yeah, no, I'll vote for death if I think it's right, and never intended to. What do you guys think?
It's not beyond the realms of possibility. Um, I don't know. Whether it was a setup, I doubt, because jury selection, I mean, even the jury pool that they're selected from is a random pick. So you couldn't think,
So
oh,
what?
I'm going to put my name in a hat for this jury. So you
No,
can't
no,
put
no, no,
yourself
no,
forward
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
But
But when
from
they were asked if they would pull that, if they would vote for death, and I'm thinking someone who's against the death penalty said, "Yeah, I will do it." When they didn't mean it, when they meant it, like they were
mm,
trying not to do it. They knew all along
yeah,
they'd never vote for a death sentence.
yeah, yeah, it's entirely likely that somebody is a fanatic anti-death penalty
Yeah,
advocate
that's what I'm saying.
and
Yeah.
weaseled their way onto the jury just to get that
Yeah,
point
that's
across,
what I'm saying.
regardless of who the case was about.
Yeah.
Yes, Abby, I did watch. I watch anytime Sheriff Grady Judd is on. I watch anytime he's on, and yeah, so I do have that, and I can show it if you want. You're back, Aaron.
Mhm.
Well, I'd never heard you that quiet, so I got nervous.
Sorry.
Wow. Are you eating something good? Is that why you were quiet?
Yes, my lunch arrived.
What'd
My
you
dear
get?
husband, my husband's here. I got a
Hi.
western. I got a western bacon cheeseburger from Hardee's,
Ooh, bacon. That's my favorite.
and they put onion rings and barbecue sauce on this one.
Mm. Onion rings on a burger is a treat, I think.
Mhm. I
Yeah.
like that, and when they put onions, fried onion strips, where they it's real
Mm.
tiny
Yeah,
slices.
the ones that you put on the green bean casserole thing. That one.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. And yeah, and not a I don't get any reimbursement from advertising, but Sonic has a Chop House burger right now,
A what?
and it's called the Chop House
What?
cheeseburger.
What's a chop house?
It's basically a better cut of meat, supposedly, but they use different
Oh,
seasonings
okay.
on it, and they have the little fried onion strips on it, and it's really tasty. So if you got a
That sounds
Sonic around,
good.
try that. If they got it in your
I
area.
do. I've never had Sonic though. Are they good?
Well, most of the times that when I go to Sonic, I usually get the foot long coney hot dog.
Is that good?
Yeah, it is to me. Yeah, it
What
got.
kind of hot dog? See, all right, because I'm gonna say a Coney hot dog. They can say it is, but
Mm-hmm.
unless it's the right type of hot, because like you can't say it's a New York hot dog. Like, oh yeah, we have hot dogs just like a New York cart. If it's
Yeah.
not a Sabrett hot dog, it's a very specific kind of hot dog. You can't
Well,
just
I,
pretend.
I doubt it. I doubt it's that hot dog. It's just, 8 foot long um, beef.
Can you get chili on it?
Oh yeah, it gets with chili and cheese.
I am ordering that. Well, maybe I'll just go there sometime soon. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't like ordering for pickup, like or for delivery when something like that because I'm afraid they're gonna just throw it around and like the
Yeah,
chili,
because yeah. All right, Unclean Hands says Sonic is great. There you
Oh,
go.
I've never tried them, but I'm gonna try them. Do they have like? Oh, well, obviously they have onion rings.
Oh yeah, yeah, they got
Oh,
onion
I
rings,
love onion rings. It's like one of my
and
favorite things.
they've got mozzarella sticks, and
Okay.
they have around here they have the Cinnabon
Yeah,
nuggets.
I've seen the Sonic. I've driven through by it, but I've never
Mm-hmm.
gone in it. So I know that what they have there. I just and my friends. Yeah. All right. Let's talk. Why do we always talk about food? Why do we always talk about food?
Because
It's
this is the
true.
channel we go to learn about all the great food in the country.
All right. Then let me tell you. No, okay. I'm gonna do. I am. I'm gonna film myself trying to poach an egg, like in the water, because I think I want it, but I'm sure I'm gonna freak fuck it up, and it'll be goofy, and I think it'll be funny. So I'm gonna film myself when I try that, but I'm gonna try it, and I'm hungry now. Damn. Alright, moving on. I got
Moving on.
Grady. I got Grady. Let's listen to Grady. Love my Grady. I'm a little bit manic today, guys, so just bear with me. I'll get to things. I might be all over the place, but it's stream of consciousness, like always, because that's just who I am. Alright.
Mhm.
Is this Grady? That's Grady. I love this man. Don't you love this man?
Oh
He is
yeah.
who every sheriff should be.
Who is he?
Yeah.
This
No,
is the
Sheriff. Okay.
classic American Sheriff
Mm-hmm.
Simon, okay? This is him. Here you go. Wait, let me stop that because it's on my speakers and I'll hear, oh, you want an echo from certain somebody named Simon.
I don't know who you mean.
The Nicholas Cruz verdict, I think you all know about that. That's from the massacre at Parkland, Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School. First and foremost, I'm on the Marjorie Stoneman Douglas Commission, so I've seen a deep dive into that entire event from when the shooter was a child, and I don't even like to speak his names through my lips,
Right? I agree.
until the horrible tragedy and massacre occurred. Quite frankly, my first response is nothing that comes out of Broward County surprises me. If there's ever been anyone on the face of the earth that deserved the death penalty, it was that evil, violent, murdering piece of trash that massacred those children. But I want you to understand that when the Marjorie Stoneman Douglas law passed, and among other things, the commission was created, the very last school board to come in compliance with that law in the state of Florida was the Broward County school system. Did you hear what I said? We had to force the Broward County school system to comply with the law, and ground zero that created that law was a shooting and a massacre at Marjorie Stoneman Douglas. Was I shocked that they didn't give him the death penalty? No. Was I surprised that they didn't give him the death penalty? No.
No.
But I can tell you, with the rule of law, we're going to respect, obviously, what the jury recommends, and the judge, if she hasn't, will sentence him to life in prison.
Oh, yeah.
There's never been a more cold, calculated, premeditated murder than that.
Yep.
And if you can't get the death penalty for that in Broward County, that's not a safe county to live in.
Hey, yeah. You tell 'em.
Are schools safer now?
Schools have always been safe. They're even safer than they've ever been. Because of horrible shootings around the country, even prior to the Marjory Stoneman Douglas law, here in Polk County, our school system, we have all worked together with our colleagues from the police departments, and certainly as the sheriff's office, I am contracted to be in charge of safe schools for our school district. We were working on safety and security systems even before Marjory Stoneman Douglas occurred. But now we have better systems, better processes, better follow up on students that say things that could appear to be violent or dangerous. So we never say never. And I always tell folks anytime I give my Marjory Stoneman Douglas presentation, if you can have an active shooter in a one-room wooden school, Amish school in the countryside of Pennsylvania, you can have an active shooter any place. But I can tell you the probabilities have been reduced by the security measures that's been put in place, not only in our school district, but now throughout the state of Florida. Is there improvements to be made? Yes. Are there still folks that are not doing what they should? Yes. But as a system, we see systemic improvements all over this state in the school systems and the cooperation between law enforcement and our schools and our community. But I underscore, I don't have enough angry words to say about the Broward school system. They really are resisted. They resisted.
Can you imagine that? Here they are trying to make it a safer place because of what happened in your school, and they don't want to comply? What sense does that make?
Well, also, just looking, Broward County is where Fort Lauderdale is.
Yeah. It's
So
the
it's,
biggest county, I think, in Florida, Broward County. It's
um,
where we always hear things happen. Okay,
yeah,
I'm
and
sorry about that.
and it's part of the, it's considered part of the Miami metropolitan area. Now, Polk County, where the sheriff's at, uh, that's got, Lakeland, Florida, which my uncle lived there until he died. But for Polk County, that's where Cypress Gardens theme park was until it
Mhm.
closed 2009, and it's also where Legoland, Florida, was built. It was built where Cypress Gardens used to be, and it preserved the Cypress Gardens Botanical Garden.
Mhm.
And it's also where the first public supermarket was put in.
Wow.
So, so there's more. I would
But
say more things.
this
They're
doesn't
more
say
settled in
what.
Polk County.
Yeah, but why would they not want to comply with the making schools safer because of what happened at their high school?
Oh,
I don't
I
get
know,
that. Like that made no sense to me. But I agree with everything Sheriff Judd said. I just saying.
I know. Well, I'm just looking at it that it's so
They did not want to do it. Like they
yeah.
have forced them.
I know
It makes no
it's
sense.
just
It makes
oh
no
no, it
sense. Where
doesn't.
kids are involved, it makes no sense. It makes no sense to me. Do it make sense? It don't make sense.
Yeah, and again, I have a feeling it's more of
Political?
political.
Mm.
Now it's interesting, and it's again probably trying to make it where people will feel better going to it. I don't know. I mean, it's that there's more diversity because I did just look up the census
Oh.
and let's see.
By the way, thank you, Jason, for the lunch fund you sent to me, and that's what's on the bottom. If you send a tip to me on PayPal or any of the apps, any way that YouTube doesn't get 30% of it, um, I am going to be adding you to the thing on the bottom for the month. Oh, but hey, super chats are always welcome.
Hi, Real Nightmare, and hi, Swamp
Go ahead.
Pirate,
Mm-hmm.
and Forgiving
Certainly.
Jerry, and Dave, and the Graham and Bob Show.
Hello. Now, sir, do your job. Do your job, sir.
Some miscellaneous scrote for £5.
Yeah. Who knows?
A shameless plug for the donating mechanisms available, even though I have misspelt mechanisms.
Aww.
Available. I thought I corrected that. Damn it. Available in the description to help support AMG in her endeavours to provide content. And I
Aw.
was going to go on and say some of which take more of a cut than others, but that went beyond my 150 characters.
That
Mm-hmm.
that's really sweet of you to do, so I mean, like that from the bottom of my heart. They take a lot less than YouTube.
Yeah.
But I get it. Super chats are fun. I like doing them too.
Yeah. And also
Um,
they have an immediate
oh yeah.
impact.
Um, yeah. So I think what happened with the Parkland thing, I don't know. There's not even a death penalty on the table for the parade massacre because in that state
Right.
they don't have it.
Yeah.
And I feel if anybody should get the death penalty, it's him because of what he did. I mean, that was premeditated, not as much as the other one, but he was mad, and so
Mm-hmm.
he took people out. That's
Yeah.
disgusting. Like, he was literally seen avoiding other cars and aiming for people. He stepped on the brakes to get a person off his hood and then
Yep.
kept going. It's
Yeah. And
horrible.
ran that person over. The
And
one
then
that he.
ran her over with front and
Yeah.
back tires. It's
Yeah.
disgusting. Beyond
Um.
gross. But yeah,
Yeah.
so I wanted to share our dear Chef Grady Judd. I love him so much. He's so cool. Like if the Andy Griffith show was on today, he would be Andy Griffith. I think he would be Andy Griffith. Don't you think? He said it was stuck in the wrong gear. Yeah, the wrong gear, and that's why he drove down the entire parade route
Yeah.
because it was in the wrong gear. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the wrong gear.
But the
He
wrong
wasn't
gear
in a
does not make the
straitjacket.
brakes not work.
Right.
The brakes still work when you're in the wrong gear.
There's an
Yeah, I
easy
have
way
the
to get
picture of
rid
the
of that is you
yeah,
turn the car, you turn it off. You
yeah.
know,
I
you
have
can.
I have it all ready to go, guys. Don't worry,
Okay.
we got it. Um, what another thing? This judge, before we go any further, is
Oh.
doing a masterful job. She
Mhm.
really is. The
Mhm.
way she's ensuring that he gets his voice, he's, you know, he gets to say what he needs to say. He's been like making his record. He will never get an appeal.
Mhm.
And I love that. She's brilliant as a jurist. She really is. What do you guys think about this judge? I mean, come on.
Oh,
Brilliant lady
she's
and
she has
beautiful.
done she has done a really good job. Um, I just know that she does have a limit, and you see the
Oh,
limit hit her Thursday and yesterday,
yeah.
especially yesterday morning. She had it with him.
Oh my gosh. Like, and I, I, I could not have handled him this long because, like, I would have
Oh
been, you
yeah.
know what? At least, lean in and say, thank you for doing this in front of the jury. You know, like
Mhm.
when she kept telling him to read the hearsay law,
Mhm.
he's
Mhm.
no, I know what hearsay is. No, you don't, you moron. You don't.
Mm-mm.
Obviously. You know, and he did the same thing yesterday, where she's like, you know, had the show cause, um, or offer proof. Um, he's like, I know what that is, but no, you didn't because you said I don't think I should have to do it. Yeah, yes, sir.
Mhm.
You don't know what you think you know, but you're so ignorant you can't even know that you don't know. Like you are beyond help at this point. It really is. And if his mother says one more time that, you know, he's a good boy, that he didn't mean to hurt anybody, he's not trying to be disrespectful. Bullshit, bitch, you raised a monster. Your son is a monster. Sorry about it. Stop being in denial. Don't. She made excuses for him, and it was gross to me. Just don't make excuses, because that's why he is the way he is. He never heard no in his life, and his mom also made excuses for him, and
Yeah,
that's what he learned.
Unclean Hands is saying that he's reading the Mark Stevens script to a T.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. He's ridiculous.
Mhm. Now
Uh, Go ahead.
hopefully you'll be showing it from Thursday, but the DA, when they were given the response to his rant, explained how he
Yeah. Oh yeah.
seems to be so prepared.
Yeah. He he was saying I didn't have time to prepare, but yet look, it all comes down to you knew when you said I want to represent myself, this was going to happen. You knew you were going to be held to the standard of any lawyer. But now he's like, yeah, but I changed the word understand to and been informed. So I didn't know. No, bitch. You knew. It's ridiculous. I mean, Simon was under the impression that maybe he was pretending to be a sob sit. Sorry, Simon.
Mm-mm.
There's no way in
No,
hell.
no. I don't mind you bringing that up. I'm still not wholly convinced that
Come on, how can you not?
he's not actually a dyed in the wool drunk blade soft set.
I'm sorry, but if you've watched the trial the way we have, there's no way in hell because he's brought up some of the lesser known arguments even,
Um, I mean, ultimately,
and
it
he's
doesn't
not
matter.
that smart. He's just not that smart. That's the problem. Not that smart to think of, I'm going to pretend. He's just not smart enough to do this unless he truly believed it. And I'm sorry, but I believe part of being one of these, a subset, any of these, fringe groups, it's a lower IQ, you know? And that's why he is what he is. Your turn, whoever.
Um, I, I wouldn't like to address his mental acuity. His
I
voice
will.
makes me think he's not the brightest bulb in the box, but that could just be
It
his
could be your
tone of
bias.
voice and stuff of that.
It
Stuff
could be
like
your
that.
bias.
My
He
bias
says
towards
biased with a T. He says biased with a T.
okay, yeah,
It's not biased, it's biased.
yeah, a lot of people mispronounce words.
He says everything wrong.
Yeah,
Substain, but the worst one is axe. That gets to me. He's
yeah. I must
not.
admit that people saying axe instead of ask.
The thing is,
Yeah.
I'm trying to make the point is he's not as clever as he thinks he is.
No, oh God, no. Of course he's not. That's why he's
Tactic
representing
Mm-mm.
himself.
agreement. Is that a tactic agreement? What? Like even when he's corrected, he doesn't take on the correction.
Yeah.
That's insanely stupid. I think he's willfully ignorant, along with being ignorant. You know what I'm saying?
Um, It's really difficult to tell just from seeing him in this context. I suspect that you would really know if you actually knew him as a person beforehand, and I get the impression he's not the sort of person I would like to know.
Mm-mm.
So I really don't know. I do get the impression he's smart enough to put on an act, and I think that act might be that of a soft set, and that act also includes the, as you say, the willingness to pretend to not understand. But I don't think he's smart enough to actually get it off with any grace or aplomb.
Yeah, his
I've got the rant.
yeah, his rap sheet goes back to 1999.
Yeah, he's not a good person. All right, let's do the rant, if that's okay with you guys.
Oh yeah.
Objection.
I believe this is it. Grounds?
Maxwell House?
No. Keep.
Definitely
Yes,
not false.
because Maxwell House is, well, it used to be rubbish coffee. I don't know about nowadays. I don't drink it.
Here you go. Ready?
Okay.
If you want to say anything, just tell me to pause it, and I will.
Okay.
Okay, so you have that.
I believe this is it. Ow. I'm wearing those bone induction things, so everything loud like that goes right through my head.
Mm.
Now you know how we feel.
I can make you disappear really.
All right, we are back on the record. Then appearances are as they were before. State have their next witness available.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's bring the jury back out.
Don't consent to
This isn't it?
being called by the name that this court chooses to identify me by.
Yeah,
I want to
this is
state for the record
No,
that I'm
that's the
here as
start
a
of
third
it.
party intervener
Yeah, that's
on
really
a
true.
special appearance on behalf of my client. Can that be noted for the record?
It was noted this morning.
May it be noted again for the record so that we can keep the record
You're
clear
on the
and
record,
accurate.
you fucking idiot.
The
You saying
appearances
it.
are as they were this morning. They are no different. Bring the jury up.
And we have yet to address subject matter jurisdiction, Your Honor. I still haven't been shown any verified proof that
All right.
this court has.
That reminds me. Today he was given something by the judge that is her ruling basic. Can you mute that, hon?
Sorry.
It's okay. Sounds good though. So it's her ruling on the whole subject matter jurisdiction thing. He
Mm-hmm.
won't even read it because he's like, I don't have to. He's like, um, he kept saying, his bullshit over and over again. And you didn't mute yourself, girl. Thank you.
I'm done.
All right, well, your ice isn't. So he didn't He's like, she's like, did you read it? He's like, I don't even have to. It's infuriating. Infuriating.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
And whilst we pause, hi the
Subject
rabbit.
matter
Who?
The rabbit.
Oh, hi. Sorry, because I can't see anything right now.
jurisdiction. And at this point, may I request an affidavit that you, Your Honor, have no bias, no conflict of interest, and no interest in the outcome of this case?
Mr. Brooks, the jury's coming out. We'll address your legal issues later.
No, he
If
can't
I
handle
deem them
that.
appropriate.
Judge, do you hold the full
Mr.
judicial
Brooks,
power of the
please,
state, or is this the
please.
military
All right,
power?
Can you please take the jury?
This is not helping you in front of the jury. They see this, motherfucker.
Yeah, and she's just taking them back out now.
Yeah, because
He
she's
won't shut up.
protecting him from himself, really.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't. I haven't seen any grounds for appeal. I don't know where he's going to go for it. And what does he think he's doing? Does he think he's going to win this jury over? Really?
I don't think he can.
We
And
know that, but what is he thinking? Does he think, oh, there's no way I'm going to win, so let me be an asshole to everybody, or what?
I think his true colors are coming out this time.
It just doesn't seem logical in any way, shape, or form that he's going to act an ass in front of the jury that's going to hold his life in their hands. He should be trying to be respectful, trying to. I mean, he should have a lawyer, but in any way, like, don't do this. Don't constantly be arguing with it, rolling your eyes, saying how, oh, I know what's up. The jig is up. I know that there's something going on here in front of the jury.
Mm-hmm.
And he does it every day. How does he think this is going to turn out for him? I mean, I'm glad. Don't get me wrong. I'm
Mm-hmm.
glad he's showing him who he is. But I just don't get it from his point of view. Simon, anything?
I tend to agree with you, and he's
Mm-hmm.
quite possibly his own worst enemy.
Yeah. And and Brian Showman in the chat had a good response too. The jury's going to remember the multiple times he had to leave the court because the defendant was ranting.
Yeah.
And
it's not fun for them either. Get up, get down, get up, get down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stalling, wasting their time out of their lives. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I would have snapped by now if I was on the jury and said, will you grow up? And I would have snapped. And I would have been thrown off the jury and been pissed because, I'd want to throw them in jail. But I'd be sure that, I'm sure that they're going to do it anyway. So maybe it would feel good to do that. Because I don't know how they're being so patient.
Maybe that's one of his aims. Infuriate one of the jurors sufficiently that they do snap and he gets a mistrial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but no, they just excuse that juror right there and then on the spot. They still have 18 more or whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
They sent out 1,400 questionnaires to begin with to start narrowing it down.
And I did wonder why they were doing it in I can't say the name of the place.
Waukesha.
Well, yeah. Why that county after it happened there? And apparently his side did ask for a change of venue because I can't imagine they wouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you ask me, there is no way you can get people who don't have something to do with that day. I don't know how far they went out.
Why not have a change of venue to Texas, for example?
They would have to go out of state.
Yeah.
And it would have to be far enough away because that hit national news.
Yeah. I can't think of anywhere that did not hear about that. So I don't know where they could try him without him. Because he thinks the jury shouldn't have ever heard anything about it. And that's not true. They just can't have come to a conclusion.
Right. And also, she is not the original judge on this trial.
But she did deny to change the venue.
Yeah, she's the one that said they couldn't change venue, but they had another judge and his defense team at the time asked for that one to recuse himself, and they pulled her in.
And she put on the record early on that she knew somebody.
Yep.
But just at work, so, they got what they got. And I think she's brilliant. She's a brilliant jurist. I do think so. She knows the law like nobody's business. She's quick. She's, decisive. She's shown no weakness as far as knowledge of the law.
Right.
She's been handling him well.
Yeah, from what the little I have seen of it, he does seem to be handling her court particularly well. She's allowing him enough rope to basically so he can do his own thing, but not enough rope so that he actually chokes himself in court. So and as Real Nightmare said, basically she's allowing him to go ahead and to dig his own grave and stopping heading off all the common reasons for a mistrial or an appeal on judicial grounds.
I've seen, like, I wish she was on the Blandino case. I wish she was on some of the other cases I've seen where the defendant, representing himself, has been able to stall and drag it out and drag it out, doing all
Mm-hmm.
these games and shit. She's kept this trial moving. I
Yes.
am really impressed by that.
Yeah.
So good on her.
Out. Thank you.
Do you hold the full
Mr. Brooks, just wait
jurisdiction?
till the jury's out, please. I ask that you show that respect.
I will. I will.
Thank you.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Because you do even worse later, but you know. Oh, when she told him to ask, to say please and thank you to the clerk, to like treat her with some
Oh, yeah.
respect, and he's like, "Well, I've shown some respect." What do you think's been happening, motherfucker? I wouldn't be as nice as she is, calling you
Mm-hmm.
defendant instead of Mr. Brooks because you don't like it. I'd be calling you by your name, Darrell, because you're ridiculous. He has been treated with such respect by her,
Yeah.
such respect and kindness, grace under pressure is this woman, and he can't. He's ordering her that clerk around like, will you just show the? Oh my God, I want to slap his mother for that part because
Mm.
his mother failed on that.
Although, having said that, what the judge just said was basically, please wait for the jury to go out, show them respect. Now, the jury's obviously still there, at least some of them are. So the jury
Mm-hmm.
have heard the judge
Oh yeah,
say that. So
oh
that's
yeah.
a nice touch.
But you'll
For the
see.
side thing.
Hopefully, I'll remember to show you how he was treating the clerk today and her. He was trying to order the judge around, and he was being very 4-year-old on a temper tantrum. You know what I'm saying? All right, sorry, I won't stop it again.
That's right.
Everyone else can be, you all can be seated. Mr. Brooks, just make your statements. What do you want to
Good for you.
advise the court today?
I want to first state again for the record that I do not identify by that name, nor do I consent to being called that name. Your Honor, with all respect, I'm
But he
merely
hasn't given
asking
a
you,
name.
do you have the full judicial power of the state, or is this military power?
You dumb.
What?
You
I'm
dumb.
sorry? I don't know.
Military power?
Yeah, that's what he has. His
Mm-hmm.
admiralty law thing, bullshit.
Yep.
I was
Sovereign
just wondering
citizen
if he was
101.
swerving towards that.
Yep,
Wow.
101.
Understand what you're asking me, sir.
I'm asking, is
And on what
this,
legal basis are you making
I'm-
that request?
I'm asking for the record, is this a common law court or an admiralty court?
You stupid
What
fuck.
what
Those are the
what are
two
we in here?
choices.
And I'm requesting an affidavit that you, Your Honor, have no bias, no conflict of interest,
Fucking
or
idiot.
no interest in the outcome of this case. And the reason why I want to state this clearly for the record, mainly is because of
You're
the
not
bias that's been
wasted,
shown.
dude.
I have not been getting any certified copies of any requests that I've made, which I was told by this court to uh, address inmate communication forms for anything that I made.
So what he's asking for here is instead of just the procedure they go through with this stuff, he wants certified copies of everything. Not just copies, certified. He wants them to go through extra steps because he wants it. He has no right to it. He thinks he does.
Need. I've done that. I've complied with that. Every time I've needed something of the court pertaining to documents, I've done it the way the court has asked me. And I've always stated that I wanted everything to be certified. I
Who
have
cares?
yet to even get that.
Who cares?
My court docket sheet was not a certified copy.
Who gives a fuck?
When I asked Your Honor of your oath of office, I asked for that to
Didn't
be
have to give that.
certified. You stated for the record that you would not give me
Right.
a certified copy of your oath of office,
Didn't have to.
which you are required to show if I
Nope.
ask for it. I've brought up my Sixth Amendment constitutional right that has been pretty much discarded.
And for those just in case you don't know, he's talking about he has the right to face his accuser. So where's the state of Wisconsin? Why aren't they in court? Really, Sob Sit 101. Mark Stevens all the way.
And that is based on the fact that I have the right to face my accuser, which would be the plaintiff, state of Wisconsin, in this matter. They have yet to show that a claim is I mean, a living human being can only make a claim. An entity cannot make a claim. I've requested for the complaint to be provided. The complaint from November 23 of 2021, the amended complaint from November 29th of 2021, the second amended complaint from January 12 of this year, 2022. I have yet to see those. There was no record of a bond in my docket sheet. I asked for that to be verified by proof. That hasn't been provided. There's so many biases, clear biases in questions that are not being asked based on judicial determinations made by Your Honor. You look at the discrepancies, and I think they're clear. I think at minimum I deserve for the subject matter jurisdiction to be verified and proven. I've raised that issue numerous times, pretty much every day, every time I come before your court, Your Honor, I address that, and it has yet to be proven. My filings have been disregarded, even though they've been filed into the record, even though they've been time stamped. I haven't got the original copies of any of them, which I'm supposed to get. And as we sit here today, I'm still not even understanding the nature and cause of the charges. That hasn't even been proven. Can that be provided in any way? I'm basically sitting here confused because I don't understand why these proceedings are allowed.
Thank you very much, Gary, by the way. Just got a PayPal tip. I'm adding you to the scroll. Thank you, sweetheart.
To continue when there's so many things that have not been provided. They haven't been provided in my discovery. They haven't been provided to me by being brought to my pod where I'm housed in the jail. I'm without so much information, valid information to this matter. And I believe that it should be verified and it should be proven for the record. And if not, I move for this case to be dismissed for failure to appear by the plaintiff and failure to state a claim for which relief can be granted. Everything that I'm saying has merit and it has validity. As we sit here today, I'm still being charged.
An idiot? Yeah, you are.
With charges that shouldn't even exist based on the testimony that we've heard for the last few days. There's so many things left to still be proven. The prosecution team hasn't even proven that they're licensed to practice law in Wisconsin. They haven't proven, are they just bar association members, or do they have state issued licenses? That has not been proven, which I've raised that issue for the record. I'm not even sure if that was even recorded in the docket sheet.
Oh, I spelled your name wrong. I'm sorry.
There's so many things, and Your Honor, you still haven't stated for the record if you have full judicial power of the state or is this military power. That hasn't been proven. Nothing has been proven. Not subject matter jurisdiction, not licenses to practice law.
I'm just gonna put
My Sixth Amendment right has been basically trampled over. No complaints have been shown. Neither of the three that I've requested.
All right, let's stop for a minute. Anything about what's been said so far? Because there's a lot
Um,
here, a lot
didn't
to unpack.
didn't he just in effect say I shouldn't be here because you haven't proven the charges against me that I don't understand? In effect, you can't have a case because
Yeah.
I don't
Sort
understand
of.
the charges and you
Yeah,
haven't
all right.
decided. It's apart from anything else. I'm sorry,
Um,
I don't know whether
no,
he
he
has a
didn't. He
right.
didn't. He didn't. No, he's saying they didn't prove that they could charge him in the first place.
Hmm.
Not that they
Well,
haven't proven the charges, they haven't proven that they are allowed to even charge him. They haven't
um,
let him face his accuser, which is an entity. He says an entity can't bring a charge against him, so they can't charge him dismissal. That's not true. And he's leaning into, for every trial you have to have a plaintiff and a defendant. If there's a defendant, there has to be a plaintiff, but that's not true. That's not true at all. That's civil, not
Hmm.
criminal.
That's
yeah,
right. That's where we say he's trying to put civil procedure into a criminal procedure. It doesn't work.
Exactly. Exactly. Right. As Gary just said, jurisdiction stops at script.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Hmm. It is.
Um,
well, it's been proven because you're there pleading your case, mate.
Yeah.
yeah, so you have the right to, hey, Kijanies, did you show up? Did
Yeah,
Kijanies show up?
I
Yes.
meant to
Casey
say
needs to
hello
see
to
him.
him earlier. Yeah,
Hmm.
quite
Hey,
a
I've
while
been
back.
out
And then
too.
we have
And hi, Sadie's
Tony
going.
Super Necessary BS Detector. That's about the longest name I've seen on here so far.
Yeah, Tony, change her name, change her name. Right, that's Tony I, right?
Yeah,
You changed your name? Okay,
Yeah,
that's
but
what I
you put it
thought.
in that back. It's a lot longer than I've seen on here before. Super
Right?
Necessary BS Detector.
I like it though. Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
right.
But yeah, I mean he's really he is trying to mix the waters and it doesn't work. And I know
Yeah, he
and that's told to him later. I can't remember when, but he gets corrected on that.
he
Yeah.
has also bitched about his right to a speedy trial. Well, dude, when you put in to recuse the lawyer, I mean the judge, you're putting everything behind.
Mhm.
You're kind of calling a timeout in that speedy
Yeah.
trial thing. You're like, okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna stop the clock so we can do this. So even though it kind of seems like it's been longer than it should have for you, it hasn't because of
Mm-mm.
all the shit you've tried to do.
Well, that
When you wanted
also.
to when you wanted to get rid of your lawyers and
Mhm.
defend yourself, they had to go through a bunch of shit for that. And because you weren't even cooperating with that, it took longer
Mhm.
than it needed to. All of that contributes to that 90 days.
Mhm. And a lot of times in Wisconsin, when you do something major, it resets the clock.
Yeah, with anywhere. You're resetting the clock because of things you've done. You're slowing down the clock.
Mhm.
Because of this. Now you have if you had a new set of lawyers, it's just everything you've chosen all of it, sir.
Mhm.
Mhm.
All of it. Uh, what?
And in Wisconsin, they really don't have like a time limit to make it what they
No.
can, a speedy trial. Um, and he's just, I mean, there's, and
He's
he
too
does like to
solid,
say
basically. Yeah.
he likes bringing up the Sixth Amendment, but he keeps saying his accusers, but it's the witnesses that he
Everybody
gets.
in the state basically is his accuser.
Yeah,
Everybody he heard that
but
day,
the
especially the
yeah,
witnesses. Everybody. Yeah, you're right.
but yeah, the accuser is not in the amendment; it's the witnesses.
Right.
So
So,
he can't even
and the
you
judge
know
said that to him.
yeah,
Damien's right. He complained about not having speedy trial, but he also just said he did say that he hadn't had enough time to prepare. Dude,
that's right.
pick a lane.
Mhm.
Pick a fucking lane. He's done well to get it in just over a year. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Gary. You're right.
By the way that you told me to request them by inmate communication,
Uh,
um, nothing is certified that I get
you
copies
don't
of
have a
when I
right to
clearly asked for
that.
them to be certified
So what? You're not
and to be filed
special.
into the record.
Not special.
It's to the point where Your
You
Honor,
feel special.
you should recuse yourself from the presiding
Oh,
at this point. If you're
what?
not going to abide by the oath that you swore,
She has very well.
which was in your oath, correct? You swore to protect the Constitution of the United States.
She is from
You
you.
swore to protect we the people.
She
That
is.
is not being done here. If every valid argument that I raised is taken by the court.
You haven't raised one yet.
Um,
Not
al-
one.
Also, not wishing to be pedantic, but don't they swear to uphold, not
Yes,
protect?
yes, yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes. But here's the thing. He's talking about how every time he says objection, hearsay, and he gets overruled, it's because it's not hearsay, motherfucker. She says it all the time. You haven't read the thing. You don't know what hearsay is. And then you objected when there was actual hearsay. He was asking a hearsay question. The answer would have to be hearsay. He didn't get it. That she said they objected on grounds of hearsay, and
Hmm.
she sustained it. That's what this is all about, really, I think. No,
I
no,
would,
tomorrow.
I
It's
would say,
ridiculous.
yeah, I would say that I've heard somebody say something about not having read the rules about hearsay, but that would be hearsay.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
Court as a sign of disrespect or a sign of trying to intentionally.
Oh, and also, he's pissed that every time there's an objection and it's sustained, or as he says, substained, um, he says grounds. She is under no obligation to tell him
Right.
why she has ruled the way she has
Mhm.
ruled or what. But she does it out of courtesy once in a while just to keep him shut up.
Mhm.
And now he's like been spoiled and he's arguing about it. And she told him very clearly, I do not have to do that. And he didn't get it. He didn't understand it. He did not hold on to it because he
Right.
can't learn anything. He
Mhm.
can't be told anything because he knows what he knows, and what you tell him doesn't mean shit. Even though you're an expert, he knows what he heard from a guru.
Mhm. Hey, AMG, if you can look at the private chat and StreamYard, if you can give me a quick yes or no to that question, I'd appreciate it.
What was it over there? I can't read it. Oh shit. Can you put it in a DM, baby? I can
Oh, in
read
Uh-huh.
your
Discord.
Yeah.
Discord? Okay.
Yeah, because it's white and I can't.
Uh,
I get blown
okay.
out by that. One
Okay.
second.
I'll do that.
Thank you. Doo-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Speak among yourselves. Doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So let's
Uh,
see.
real
How's
nightmare.
everybody doing?
You may ponder him as being an insane murderer, but is he insane? If he is insane, he shouldn't be allowed to be his own sensitive. So,
Right. Now,
hmm,
so as we've discussed before, competency legally is a low standard.
hmm,
So he's been found sane.
yeah,
So I don't know. I think he's sane, I think he's evil. His mom wants to say he's got mental illness. Has he ever been actually diagnosed, or is that them just trying to say, you know,
Right.
trying
Is
for another excuse?
now is I get confused between a couple of these cases, but didn't his mother say something about him not being on his meds, or was that another case?
That was his mother, but
Hmm.
she said they're
Was-
not giving him his meds. But
So
if he had meds that he's supposed to be on, it'd be illegal for them to not give them to him. So I
Right.
don't believe it.
yeah,
And like I said, there were 4 psychological
Psychiatrist.
evaluations done
Yeah.
on him before,
Yep.
and none of them they showed that he was competent to stand trial,
Yeah.
and they didn't make any mention of
Meds.
medication.
Yeah. If he needed meds, he could have said to any of them.
And his mother has bailed him out of jail several times.
Yeah. So I don't believe a word she says because she's making excuses for him.
is
You
several
know.
more or less than several many?
Uh, it can depend. Depends
It depends.
Right,
on the time of day and position of the moon and
right.
um yeah.
And where Italy
And
is in
how
respect to the moon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Okay.
checking.
Thank you.
Be disruptive or causing a problem when I'm merely seeking understanding because I don't understand. I'm merely seeking to understand why this information has yet to be provided and we're this far into this matter. And there's still no verified proof. Even as I sit now saying this, there's still no proof being provided. Zero. How is this case allowed to continue without these documents and filings being verified? Is there any legal factual basis that can state why this information has not been provided? Why the docket sheet is incorrect? Why there's so much on the docket sheet that should be on record that's not even in there? That if we had the recordings of the record, they would see was brought up numerous times that doesn't even show up. I'm just asking for your honor to be fair, which is another right that I have, the right to a fair trial and the right to an impartial jury.
And you've gotten that.
I can go on and on and on about what's not being done. I have again
In
I
your
say I have the
opinion.
right to face my accuser. Where's the injured party? Who's making the claim?
Really? Where's the injured party? Are you fucking kidding me? That's
I know what
disgusting.
he
One of the most
means, but
disgusting things he said. You left a wake of them behind you that day. And you'll be getting to see them. Because the prosecution hasn't called all their witnesses yet.
hmm,
And I can't wait to see you get stared down by some of them.
I asked your honor numerous times for your honor's name. You wouldn't answer. I asked, did you have a claim against me? You did not answer. I asked the whole courtroom, did anyone have a claim against me? No one said anything,
Because you're ridiculous.
which you stated for the record a non-responsive answer. A
how can you have
non-responsive
an
answer is an agreement,
No, she never said
which
that.
would be a tactic agreement by
Tacit!
say? I was about to say, pause me, bitch. What is a non-responsive answer? An answer
Yeah,
response.
he's talking about if
I
you
know what he
don't
means, but
reply,
yeah,
yeah, it's
yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah.
It's one of
But
the stupidest arguments they have.
it's not a thing. An
Mm-mm.
answer is an answer.
Mhm.
It is a response.
Mhm.
Yeah.
you, your honor, that you don't have to answer these questions that you should be answering.
In your opinion,
I have that right.
in your opinion.
The the plaintiff in this matter, which was stated by witnesses in testimony to be the state of Wisconsin.
Yep.
But when I asked, do they see the state of Wisconsin present in the courtroom? the question is shut down, which is a valid question.
No, it's
The
not.
plaintiff should be present
They are.
in this matter.
Look to your right,
Where is the
left.
plaintiff?
Look to your left.
Who's bringing the claim?
Look to your left.
Because we know an entity
Prosecutor.
can't bring a claim.
Yes,
It has to
can.
be a living, breathing human being.
Nope.
No one is stated for the record if they're the injured
A statement of fact, a statement of law. He's dumb as fuck, and I really want to throw punch him.
party. Not Your Honor, not the prosecutors, not anyone in the court has stated.
The state of Wisconsin is shortened form of the people of the state of Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
It's the people who have brought you to trial because you have done horrible things to the people. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. You guys say it all the time.
And as
It
Thomas
goes right
says,
back to you.
the state is the agent of the plaintiffs.
Yes.
Exactly.
To be an injured party in this matter. No one. Not one person. I have the right to demand that the court place in the evidence any unrevealed contract.
Any unrevealed contract?
Has that
What?
been provided to me? Has that been placed in the evidence? I would
What
like
does
to
that
see.
even mean?
I have no. That's a new one on me. I've never heard
Yeah.
that one.
I.
And there's not much honestly, there's not much I haven't heard from these motherfuckers.
That's
I've been
obviously
studying this stuff for 8 years. There's not much I haven't heard.
That's obviously a play on the I don't contract with you. I have not got a contract with you malarkey. But it's certainly a weird ass way of doing it.
No, I think he's saying that if anybody has a claim against him, they should make themselves known. I think that's what he's going for. I think. I'm not sure. I think.
Which is my right. I have the right to inform the jury about the truth and their duty.
No,
and their rights. That's the First Amendment and the.
That's ridiculous. That's not his job or his right.
No.
The First Amendment is not just, do whatever you want when you want. No, there's limits. There's limits to the First Amendment as well.
The Sixth Amendment. But I'm repeatedly told to shut the question down when this is valuable information that the jury should be privileged to know. They deserve to know.
Which they understand, you idiot.
To sit on this jury, why are we keeping information away from them that they deserve to know? They ultimately have the power.
Yep.
They decide the matter.
Yep.
Why are we keeping information, valuable information from their knowledge? That's a disservice to the jury.
No, it's not.
And frankly, it's a disservice to the court that they're not allowed to hear things that they should know.
This is all in his opinion and his mistaken opinion about the law. He wants anything he'd want to show them not only would be bullshit, she's keeping him from hurting himself. Like, he should be on his hands and knees kissing her feet for not letting him be as ridiculous as he wants to be in front of that jury.
I know on some other previous streams about him, some of the remarks about when he's giving his, when he's doing the cross-examination, he should have been focusing on, could they see him, could they see the person in the car, and leave it at that. That way that puts doubt that it, but no, he kept on and went down that sob rabbit hole.
And the thing is, not only that is, he's asking a lot of questions he shouldn't be asking. There are reasons they don't ask certain questions. There's the reasons that you don't ask questions you don't know the answer to, but there's other questions you should leave be. And he's asking a lot of them. And they're not, and I'm not talking about ones that just, they don't matter either way, but he's almost having them repeat things that are detrimental to him,
Yes.
and like basically re-asking the prosecution's questions just in different words, and it's reinforcing
Yeah.
that it was him.
hmm It's
And
almost as bad. It's almost as bad as Trevor Summers.
oh my god, it's ridiculous. And it's the whole Dunning-Kruger.
hmm
Those with the least amount of knowledge have all this cockiness, thinking they know more than people who've studied and studied for real, studied, gone to school, been taught how to interpret law. It's dumb. But let's let him finish.
that they should be informed of. It's our right to inform them of everything that they have the power to know, to do, and to know. They deserve that much.
There you have it.
It would be a travesty for them to make a decision without being fully informed.
They will be
And these are all valid things.
in your
I
mouth.
have the right to protest and object if any of my rights or demands are not being met. I've done that numerous times only to be shut down.
Oh my god, no.
Numerous times. I've raised the issues that I didn't consent to anything that may have been suggested on behalf of my former attorneys. I've never even consented to them making a plea on my behalf. I haven't, as a matter of fact, when it comes to a plea, I haven't even had the opportunity to entertain any plea that may have been suggested by the prosecution. We haven't even talked about that. Not one time was it ever brought to my attention that the prosecution even wanted to offer a plea.
I suspect they don't.
Yeah.
That's another issue.
The fact they
I
haven't
have the
offered
right
a
to challenge
plea
the jurisdiction
should
of
be a
this
hint.
court, which I've done numerous times. I have the right to demand that the code be construed in harmony with the common law. I just raised that. I'm constantly referred to as pro se when
Oh, this
I've
part's
raised the
stupid.
issue that I'm pro per. I have the right to.
Don't say I'm pro say. I'm pro per, damn it. What the fuck?
It's the same thing.
First the thing, pro per is not a thing, actually. It's not. What Sausage have done, and I didn't realize that until just recently, is they've taken the word proper and split it to pro per. It's proper. It's in proper. Whatever. Like there's a whole line there. He's pro se. That's what he is. But the soft have to be special, and pro per is not a thing. But if it was, it's basically what they're saying is basically pro se. I don't know why that's a big deal to him, but he's got to complain about something.
According to law.cornell.edu, the term pro per is an abbreviation of the Latin phrase in propria persona, meaning in their own person.
Right. But that's not a thing. Nobody uses that, is what I'm saying. The judge says it. The judge says it.
To conduct my defense pro per free from professional restrictions imposed upon licensed attorneys, which this court is well aware that I am not a licensed attorney.
No shit, really?
In fact, the court.
Simon, did you know he's not a licensed attorney?
I'm
shocked. I'm really shocked.
Be still my Sandfield heart. What? Yeah.
Simon.
I mean, no. I thought he had a double first in law.
I thought he had a doc. Aaron Rod. I'm so shocked I can't go on.
I know it's amazing to me. But yeah, just looking. I mean, if he really wanted to have any way, I mean, clearly he's never even went to the Wisconsin court system website where they have self-help law center.
Yeah, ask a lawyer. Everybody has an ask a lawyer program. Everybody.
This is like, should I represent myself? And what's your responsibilities? You know, they're
She went through it
oh
every
yeah,
line with him.
yes, and it is you must follow the same standards of a
Yeah.
lawyer.
And
You should understand the legal
people have been
process.
going out of their way to help him
Mhm.
since it started, and he keeps spitting in their face and
Yeah.
asking for more.
Mhm.
Court is also aware that I only had 3 days
Here he goes. Here he goes.
to prepare for a trial that the prosecution has been prepared for a whole year. We see
They're
these
not
boxes
dumb.
right here. This box
Sorry,
alone
have you
is
been locked in
45 or 50
stasis?
pounds full of.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely it's a
You
conspiracy against him. He's been set
you've
up.
had you've had exactly the same amount of time to do this.
Mhm.
If you think about it, he's
I
had
mean,
longer since he planned it.
yeah, I mean the fact you've got rid of your attorneys after I don't know how long, what have you, that
Months.
doesn't
Mhm.
that
They
doesn't
had been preparing for months.
yeah.
All that prep is from his attorney, so
Mm,
he can go
Mhm.
fuck himself.
yeah.
So much information. I haven't even gone through half of it.
Too bad.
It was stated for the record that the discovery, in its entirety, was brung to my housing unit on the 29th of September,
Okay, so
which trial was scheduled. That would be a Thursday, which trial was scheduled for Monday. How can I
mhm.
possibly go through all that,
That
all the
was on you.
paperwork, all the
Yeah, 3
What about your
days.
digital
speedy trial?
discovery, and,
What
and,
about your
and, and
speedy
things of that
trial?
nature?
They
How
couldn't
can
have
I go
slowed
through
it down.
all of that and be prepared in 3 days?
Yeah, that was
That's a
you.
clear bias. I did not have time to prepare for this. Everything I'm doing is off the top of my head, winging it,
Yeah.
taking it
We can
as
tell.
it comes. When the court is well aware that I was not prepared, I raised the issue that it should be an adjournment, at least at the minimum, it should be an adjournment because of that fact. At least to
Nope.
let me go through all the discovery.
Nope. That's not how it works.
That was denied.
Mm-mm.
You're not special, dude.
No valid reason was stated for that when
Because that's
Your
not
Honor
how it
knew
works.
there is no possible way, humanly possible, that I could be ready for a trial of this magnitude in
Oh,
3 days.
stop it.
That's clear bias.
Mm-hmm.
I
Nope.
have the right to face the injured party claiming damages. That's under Article
Oh,
3
you
and
will.
the Sixth Amendment.
You
I
will.
raised that issue again. Where's the injured party?
They're coming.
Is the injured party present in court right now? Can anyone make a claim against me? Can you make a claim against me, Your Honor?
Everybody can.
Yeah, I think he's starting
Do
to
you know
repeat
of anyone
himself
that can make a
now.
claim
Yeah,
against me,
she's
Your
gonna
Honor?
stop him.
Yeah, because
He's
Can
what
just
at what
anyone right
time?
now
What
in
time
court,
stamp are we
anyone,
at
make a
now on
claim
this?
against me?
um she's about to
Oh,
stop him.
oh God. Because I know
And
that
because of
at
that, Your
three
Honor,
3 hours and
they
14
don't
minutes they
exist.
start
Therefore,
the
the
state
claim
response.
under the Sixth Amendment, I have the right to assistance of counsel.
There you go.
It doesn't
I
say
fast forwarded a bunch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
anything about representing yourself without assistance of counsel. Having counsel represent you and having assistance of counsel is two totally different things.
He's reading off the Constitution. The fact is, every state has their own Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
And in Wisconsin, you don't get armchair
Nope.
counsel.
Nope.
Sorry
It
about it.
tells you
She
tells
told
you
you
right,
that.
and it tells them right on the court system
Yep.
website that if you want any legal counsel, you have to find a lawyer. You have to find a Wisconsin licensed lawyer.
Yep. And she also said that before. He said he comprehended and he had been
Mm-hmm.
informed of it. There
Mm-hmm.
you go.
You, Your Honor, gave me paperwork
Yep.
that was a waiver
Yep.
of counsel.
Yep.
We both know that any contract can be altered if I don't agree to certain terms. I crossed out everything in that paperwork that I did not agree or consent to, and specifically wrote on that paperwork
But
that
she
I do
has
not
accepted.
waive my right to assistance of counsel. At the
Doesn't
very
matter.
least,
They
I
don't
should
have
have
that.
been awarded a standby counsel.
Nope.
Not
Nope.
She told
someone
you
to
you wouldn't.
represent me, to speak for me,
Mm-mm.
but someone to help me do things in a timely fashion.
Too
Get
bad.
things filed in a timely fashion. Get motions.
This is what he thinks he'll get the appeal for. And he won't.
Yeah, they
Because he
won't.
was informed of it. He knew going in he wouldn't have one. And he said he was fine with that. When she
Oh
told
yeah.
him you had 62 years of experience sitting next to you, he said, doesn't make me flinch. All right
Mm-hmm.
then, you got what you wanted. But you wanted your cake and eat it too. Sorry. Go to your mom for that.
Together in a timely fashion. Make preparations to get things done that I don't have the privilege to do in my current situation of being housed at the Waukesha County Jail.
Being housed there?
I gave you back that paperwork and you accepted the paperwork that I altered,
No, she made findings on it.
that you understood that I didn't agree and consent to those things that were altered. You
And then
accepted it and you
she
filed it.
she made remarks on it before.
That is in the record. I have copies
Oh yeah, it
of the
is.
same paperwork that you accepted. So when you accepted that
Ooh, we're in a contract.
with no objection,
She had objection. She made
that
it.
becomes a tacit agreement.
Tactic. What is wrong with you?
But yet I'm still forced to come in here with zero help.
Yeah, 314 is where the state
But with
starts.
the level of scrutiny that this whole
Damn.
incident has,
I want to get the judge though too.
Turn to the
Oops.
This is where she
a
starts.
lot of paperwork and
Yeah,
without
right there.
any
Be fine.
validity. Zero.
Shut up. Your mom should have swallowed. Oh shit, did I say
There's
that
so
wrong?
much bias that's going on that
You have it just, yeah, it's right where it needs to be.
No,
Because it will,
I know.
okay.
and even with all this,
He's
for
such
the
a
record,
baby. He's such a whiner.
Yeah.
Mm.
we still have no proof of jurisdiction.
Oh god. Get him, judge.
We still have no bond on file
Oh god.
in the docket sheet.
Shut him up, judge. Shut him up. You've given him.
We still have no plaintiff. We still have no claim.
Oh god. He would just do this all day if he had a chance.
We're not sure
Wine.
of the relationship between you, Your Honor, and a father of
Oh god. Yes, you are. She said it.
people that was injured. We're not clear on that relationship, no matter how well prepared the speech was.
Well prepared. Oh, he's
obvious.
calling her a liar right there.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the proof? I just asked that same question.
You don't ask a question. You
Can an
ask
affidavit
one.
be given that there is no bias, no conflict of interest, and no interest in the outcome of this case?
Come on, Judge.
There's no proof.
Yeah, it's
Or
just
is
about
it the
finished.
military power?
Military power.
Mr. Brooks, I've given you
There you
about
go.
50 minutes to make your various arguments. You've now repeated yourself a number of times, so I'm going to turn to the state to see if they have any response.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Judge. Judge, I'm going to summarize what I just heard by quoting from a case from the Eastern District of Wisconsin, federal case found at 2022 Westlaw 3045190.
Can you repeat that last
I'm
one?
so sorry. 3045190. Retzloff versus Moran. This case is talking about many of the topics that Mr. Brooks has now recited to the court, and simply states, the majority of Retzloff's filing is incomprehensible jargon and cut and paste legal mumbo jumbo. Sovereign citizen theories are frivolous and wholly without merit. And the court goes on to cite to Bay, B-E-Y, versus the state of Indiana at 847, Fed 3rd, 559, on pages 559 through 560, a 7th Circuit Court of Appeals decision from 2017. Mr. Brooks knowingly,
not consent to being called that name, nor do I know any individual by that name, Your Honor.
Please do the courtesy of not interrupting the state, as they did not interrupt you for over the almost 50 minutes that you spoke. Thank you. Please continue.
Your Honor, the record is very clear that Mr. Brooks knowingly, willingly, voluntarily, and intelligently insisted on representing himself in this trial. He has no constitutional right to stand by counsel, none whatsoever. The court patiently went through the form and advised him of many of the things he's complaining about here today, the resources of the state.
Hey, girl.
Hi.
Hello, little Miss Worker Drone. How are we doing?
How you doing, Nicky Nugget? Didn't expect you home so soon, girl.
Yeah, I just worked a couple hours today.
Good day?
Yeah, I'm done for the day.
Did you have a good day, though?
It was better.
Good. I knew it. Alright. We're just want to say hi, and we'll continue.
The knowledge of the law, his ignorance of the law, and his words to this court, and I quote to the best of my ability, it don't make me flinch one bit. That's what he told this court, whatever it was, 2 weeks ago. Now he's here complaining over and over and over again how unfair this is to him. It's highly offensive. I don't know, because unfortunately I was talking to my investigator if he accused this court of treason, but I certainly heard that word come out of his mouth, and it is absolutely shocking that he would throw such a word around so loosely in this courtroom. This court has been exceedingly patient, exceedingly respectful of his rights at every turn. At every turn.
Yes.
I want to address this claim that he only had 3 days to prepare for trial. It's absolutely a false statement. The record should reflect that he does have 3 banker's boxes on his table. The record should reflect that every time the state calls a witness to the stand, he swiftly and easily turns to those boxes, which appear to be alphabetized or organized in some fashion by the public defenders who turned it over to him, and quickly removes the folder of the witness who's testifying and effectively cross-examines that witness using notes from the public defender. We know that because he's tried to confront witnesses with the notes from the public defender. He is not going into this blind or with one arm tied behind his back. They did all the homework, and he's simply sitting here reading their notes, reading their cross-examination questions, and asking the questions, and then going on to his ridiculous questions having to do with his belief in the sovereign citizen movement.
I love her.
There's no way this record would reflect that this defendant is not adequately prepared for trial. He's never asked for a speedy trial. He makes conflicting statements. On one hand, you violated his rights because it's taken us so long to get to trial, and on the other hand, we're rushing him to this case, and he hasn't had adequate time to prepare.
Thank him!
Not denied access to legal materials in the jail. The record is very clear from the jail administrator. It should not be confused. He misleads this court intentionally to say, I only get out of my cell 2 hours a day. That is a fact. That is for his own safety, so that other inmates do not inflict physical harm upon him. He has access to a tablet. He has access to a computer. Whether he chooses to ask for those resources is up to him. I would also cite the court to U.S. ex rel. George versus Lane, Lane, 7th Circuit Court of Appeals at 718 Fed 2nd 226, where a pro se defendant attempted to complain on appeal about his lack of access to a computerized legal research system, paralegal training, or law school education. The court rejected that contention and said, once a defendant has asserted his right to refuse counsel and conduct his own defense, he has no constitutional right to access those resources. And again, you warned him, Judge. You fairly warned him. And he basically acted as if you were insulting him and said it didn't make him flinch one bit.
Yes.
Much of the last 50 minutes, which this court has graciously extended him the opportunity to go on and on and on,
like a baby,
is nothing more than legal mumble jumble. He's reading from some typewritten transcript. I can see that from where I'm sitting. I don't know who's giving him these materials, but he has an agenda here. It's to stall, delay, disrupt, intimidate, and it's not going to work.
Yeah.
Thank
him.
Objection to that. Your Honor, that's a load of crap.
Mr. Brooks, that's my opportunity now. I gave you about 50 minutes.
I just want to object to the disrespectful comments that were just made.
Oh, they were disrespectful to me. Because they were true, bitch. He has no right to talk about disrespect. None. The fact he just did that is shocking to me. Like,
I'm not
crazy.
trying to hold you up from what you're going to say.
You are.
But that's a load of crap.
Mr. Brooks,
for her to sit there,
Mr. Brooks,
for her to sit there,
objection is noted.
For her to sit there, Your Honor.
It's my turn. Let me go through this. I graciously gave you 50 minutes to raise all these various points that you want to bring up. I then gave the state an opportunity to respond. That is the proper procedure. I followed decorum. I followed civility. I did not interrupt you. The state did not interrupt you.
But he can't
Your
have
objection to their characterization, it's noted for the record. I am going to render a decision at this point. Please listen, and please do not interrupt. As I indicated, the defendant spoke for about 50 minutes, raising a litany of complaints and issues and theories regarding his view of how this case has proceeded. Many of these issues, if not the vast majority or even all of them, have already been addressed by this court in one way or the other. Looking at, for example, his complaints about change of venue. It is true this court denied the change of venue motion. The court made a record at that hearing. I stand behind that record and that decision.
Yes.
The arguments made regarding that decision, which I would note he has yet to file an interlocutory appeal challenging that, are nothing more.
He keeps wanting to voice his disdain for everything that's going on, but he won't follow up. And I don't get that. Is it laziness? Is it ignorance? Is it I don't know what it is. Any ideas, anybody?
Um,
Okay.
in, either incompetence or incontinence. Not sure which one.
Yeah. No, but like what she's talking about this, there's other things that he's been like, yeah, but you didn't do this for me, and she says we'll file it, and he never has. It doesn't make
Or he
sense.
or he files it incorrectly.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And the thing about his name, he's never said call me this, that, or the other thing,
Right.
and he
Yeah.
also, on top of that, continues to file all court papers with Darrell, whatever, Brooks Jr. on it. So he's using the name.
Yeah.
Just wanted to put that out there.
I must admit I'm at a bit of a loss about that. Maybe it's only his name if it's written in crayon.
There you go.
Speculative, without a basis in law or fact. To say that this jury is biased would be a complete miscarriage of justice and a mischaracterization of the process this court painstakingly took in order to obtain a fair and impartial jury. There is absolutely nothing on this record before the court throughout these proceedings to suggest that this is a biased jury. I stand behind my previous determination and the process that this court went through, including initially calling an unusually large panel for which the clerk of court's office sent the initial qualification questionnaire, and then ultimately a case-specific questionnaire was sent to approximately 1,400 jurors or potential jurors. There was ample opportunity for the parties throughout the proceedings leading up to the end of August to review those materials. There were numerous strikes for cause that this court entertained. Even prior to that specific hearing, the parties met, they conferred. The state agreed not to challenge the vast majority of the challenges to jurors brought by the defense. Then there was the hearing. Then this court, at jury selection, allowed for an indefinite number of strikes for cause. Many were granted, if not all. And then even on the day that the jurors were brought in, the court provided the jurors with a supplemental questionnaire dealing specifically with the issue of exposure to the political advertisements.
Yeah, because where they live, people running for office were like, if you don't want this to happen ever again, a lot. So, but they've gone out of their way, that court, to make sure he's getting the fairest possible shot. I'm really impressed by like how well she's handling all of this.
Mm-hmm.
And then each party had the opportunity to exercise 10 preemptory strikes, which is well above the number of strikes allowed for by statute, which would be 6 based upon the homicide charges, 1 extra for the alternates, which would be 7. But out of an abundance of caution and in the interest of justice, the court gave each side 10, for which many of those Mr. Brooks chose not to exercise, and then pursuant to state law, the clerk of court chose names to.
I have a question. Does anybody know if the jury selection was broadcast? I'd like to see that. If anybody has a link,
I don't know if that was or
very
not.
I would suspect they wouldn't show the jurors
Well,
Yeah.
or
I've
potential
seen
jurors.
other ones broadcast. They just don't show the jurors. Like Raymond Davis's jury selection was shown. It takes forever, but I just would like to see if he did anything during jury selection.
Let me see. I'll look it up while you
Thank
keep
you.
going on.
You
To
have a
strike by.
Hey, what?
well, having served on a jury over here in the UK, I can
Mhm.
say that your jury selection system is way beyond strange.
What do you mean?
We get together, I suppose, about 20 to 30 individuals.
Mhm.
Um, you, I think you sort of fill in a really basic questionnaire.
Right.
Um,
And they ask questions.
uh, no, but the only question is, yeah, do you know anybody associated with this case from either of the
Yeah.
attorneys to the
Right.
defendant?
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
includes
it.
witnesses. You don't.
And
They
that,
don't ask if you know anything about the case. Period.
yeah, nothing like that. I don't think.
They don't. They don't ask you if you've read about it in the papers, seen news reports, videos. Nothing like that.
Um,
Because that's
no,
shocking to me.
I don't. Not from my recollection. This was a long time ago. I was
I'd look
on
it
jury
up for
service.
you. Because
Um,
that's incredible for you to go in there with a bias. Because that goes to bias. They don't want that. I'm pretty sure you probably have very similar to ours. Because why would they want anybody who's already seen a lot of stuff that they might not let in on? Because I know your rules of evidence are really different from ours. I do know
hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you are told once you're impaneled on the jury, you're told you
Yeah.
cannot look up
Right.
anything about it.
Right. Right.
Um, I think you're actually probably right. Basically, you're asked, yeah, have you heard anything about the
Yeah.
case in advance?
Yeah. That's all they're asked
Mm-hmm.
here
But
on the questionnaire. But then they're asked a
yeah,
few like I'm sure you're probably asked like, so say it's this case, right?
hmm,
All right. Did you have anybody hurt at that parade?
yeah. I mean,
Stuff like
basically,
that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anybody who's involved with the
Yeah.
case? Yeah.
And then also something like, let me think from other ones I've seen. Have you ever had like a crime committed against you or been accused of a crime?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know that's usually asked. Have you ever,
Um,
like, say it was a robbery case or a rape case, whatever. Have you ever been the victim of a violent crime? Have you ever been, um, have you ever committed a violent crime? Have you ever been a victim of abuse? Stuff like that is always asked, depending on the case. Questions that has to do with the case somewhat. Like, could it trigger something in you that would make
yeah.
you biased?
Oh, yeah. Basically, if the case is a burglary, have you been burgled yourself? Type
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
I thought anything like that. No.
Hmm.
Yeah. Now, looking real quick, they've got snippets. Now, there's something that came from Channel 12 up there that was about 3 hours long, and it was for a jury status hearing, and that was 3 weeks ago.
That's weird.
But everything else I've seen is it's news reports and him being disruptive during the jury selection, also not cooperating with the striking of jurors. So it
What do you mean?
basically,
That's what I was most interested in. What do you mean he
yep.
wasn't cooperative about the striking of jurors?
Uh, Let me see. Let me go
Did he
back up
want
to
all of
that.
them?
It was during the. Oh, let me see here. See, jury selection disruptions for the defendant continues.
In Australia,
Uh,
excuse me a second. In Australia, they ask that question before selection begins. Taipan says. Thank you, Taipan.
mhm,
My questionnaire had about 30 questions, Sally said. Hi, Sally. I've seen you there.
mhm,
Sally has been at this trial watching. I saw her there. Well, yesterday I said hi to you, right? was fun. Seeing somebody I know there. Ardo, hi Ardo. I always tell them, oh no, I do the robberies and homicides. Still, they never let me in. Odd. Yes.
Yeah, apparently basic it was back 10 days ago, Fox News 6 up there said defendant doesn't cooperate with preemptory strike process. So I'm
I
sure
don't know
he
what that means.
disrupted it again and just
Does that
being.
mean he wouldn't stipulate? What does he mean?
Let me see.
Yes.
Let me go on my phone and look at this, and I can tell you
Alright, thanks.
it's a 2 minute and 17 second. You want me to just give you the link, and then you could play it
Oh, sure, yeah.
afterwards? Let me see. Copy link address.
Sally
Okay,
says
I'm going to
she's
give
in
it to you in
oh,
Discord.
okay. She's in a rural area, but she was called in with 1,999 other people for a murder
Mm-hmm.
trial.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. That's a long time to wait to be called in for your questioning. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever been on a jury, Nicole?
No. I
No?
got called. I got
I
called for jury duty, and they excused us that day. So that
yeah.
was it.
I've been called to jury duty twice, but I was never
Never
picked.
picked.
So
That's
that was
all.
a boringest half day though, because
Yeah.
you couldn't bring anything to read, you know, and you're
Yeah.
waiting for them to actually get you to the courtroom where they're going
Yeah.
to do the selection. I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
God. I had to
Very
watch the most
long.
Yeah, they didn't even
boringest
do it like
movie.
that. Yeah, we had to watch a video, and
Yeah.
we had to, which we could bring stuff to read, books or something like that. And then I sat there for probably 6 hours, and
Oh
then they said,
no.
Mm-hmm.
"Okay, y'all are done for the day." And then you called back the next day to see if you come back in, and then that's it. It was
Yeah.
like that for that.
Because, yeah. The Parkland jury was supposed to, they all had to pack a bag and everything,
Yeah.
and they could but they didn't need it because they only deliberated for like 7 hours. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Let's watch the rest of this.
A lot. Again, there's nothing
Nothing.
on this record before the court to suggest that this jury that we have is anything but fair and impartial.
Right.
And I take issue with the characterization that they are anything but. They've been diligent, they take notes, they are attentive, they come to this court as the case law says. There's a presumption that they come to the court without bias, and it's
Right.
through the jury selection process that the parties and the court ferret out that bias. Many of the jurors who were brought in were struck for cause. Many others were not. But ultimately, we have a fair and impartial jury. As I listen to the litany of issues and arguments and complaints raised by Mr. Brooks, I would note that they are all unsubstantiated, conclusory allegations and assertions without an adequate basis raised in law and fact. There's been several misstatements by Mr. Brooks regarding either the record that's been made, items that's been provided to him, or the basis for the court either sustaining, I should say, or overruling objections, for an example. There's been a mischaracterization of his rights that he claims to have. As I have stated repeatedly, your constitutional rights are not absolute when you're in a criminal trial, meaning your First Amendment right is not unfettered. It is frankly no different why the case law is very clear. You can't yell fire in a crowded theater. No one has a First Amendment right to do that. In a criminal case, the parties have an obligation to follow not only the Constitution and the statutes that are applicable, but to follow criminal procedure, the rules of evidence. That is what circumscribes the rights that a defendant or the state has in a criminal trial. The issues you raise, for example, regarding subject matter jurisdiction are baseless, they're frivolous, and they're not anything this court needs to address further. The fact that you now are asking questions about whether this is admiralty court or a military court or a court of competent jurisdiction is frivolous.
Yes.
This court has jurisdiction over the criminal cases brought before it by the state of Wisconsin. In this particular case, these are allegations that criminal conduct occurred in the city of Waukesha. The city of Waukesha is within the county of Waukesha. This court sits as an elected official in the county of Waukesha to hear these types of cases. That is clear.
You go, Judge.
The only argument or relief that I could discern through the course of those 50 minutes was Mr. Brooks's request that this case be dismissed for lack of subject matter jurisdiction. And as I have just indicated, this court has jurisdiction. It's not been raised. Let me rephrase that. The issue has not even been raised properly.
Right.
There's never been a written motion.
Right.
There's never been even an oral motion that would comport with 80201, which requires that the basis for the relief being requested be stated with specificity and be based in law and fact.
Yeah.
The vast majority of the points that you raise, sir, are issues that you can raise on appeal. It is true, you have a right to an interlocutory appeal. I would not be the judge to decide any of those issues. Right. So the fact that you complain about what I do, it's noted, the record is going to be very clear. All right? I have a court reporter who's taking down the record of everything that is said and done in this courtroom when we are on the record. And so I don't have to all the time say it's noted for the record because we're on the record. I sometimes do that to hopefully make it clear to you or to note it. I don't always do that, but I'm not required to do that.
Not required to do that.
You raise issues concerning, I guess, plea bargaining. I have never been made aware that you would want to change your plea in this case, and that you're not aware of the state wanting to do that. That is the first time any such issue has been raised.
Yeah, he's bringing shit up like out of nowhere. He's pulling shit out of his ass. You know, it just new shit just to complain. He just wants to complain to hear himself talk. But she's putting him on notice about the things that are just not real. But he won't hear it.
I was about to say, but sadly, that will be just wash over him. And
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I see it as a distraction and as simply a statement made by you as part of the litany of things that you are not perhaps pleased with. As far as my conduct in this case,
the look on her face there as she's struggling to think of a polite way of saying that.
Yeah. She has this guy's number. Absolutely.
Already addressed those issues. I'm not going to revisit issues related to my familiarity with the father of one of the victims. That was done very early on. I made a very thorough record, and I gave the parties at that point an opportunity to address that after they had ample time to digest that information. While it's true you have a right to seek substitution of judge, it is not unfettered. There was a time limit for that. In fact, it was exercised because a prior judge was assigned to this case, and your attorneys on your behalf exercised that right of substitution. So to say that you have the right to seek recusal at any time would be a misstatement of the law. And even if you think that should be exercised or there is a valid claim for that, sir, it's not been raised in the proper way before this court.
Exactly.
This trial will keep going.
Yeah.
I still expect the basic rules of civility and decorum to be followed.
Oh, well,
That
sorry.
includes, sir, that when there is an objection to a question that you ask, that you wait for the state to indicate their objection and the basis for it. If I need additional information, I will ask for it. If I don't need additional information, I will rule on it. And I do expect that even if you disagree with that ruling, that you will abide by it and that you will move forward.
Yeah, you're expecting
Whether that's
that.
asking a new question, rephrasing a question that you've asked, I do ask that you follow that simple rule of decorum. And that's you not interrupt, and then you follow the rules of procedure. As far as the other issues you raised concerning your right to assistance of counsel, the record before this court over the many days that that topic has been raised, even going back to the 2 afternoons of hearings this court held, I will not revisit those. I believe I honored your request to represent yourself as is required by the Constitution of not only the United States of America, but the Constitution of the state of Wisconsin. And that you made a very deliberate choice after being fully advised and aware of all the requirements that I needed to go through under the case law, both case law in the state of Wisconsin and case law from the Seventh Circuit Court of Appeals, which not only guides this court, but this court must follow. I agree with the state and would draw your attention to the 2 cases that were cited. United States ex rel. George versus Lane, found at 718 F. 2nd 226, and Retzlaff versus Moran, found at 2022 Westlaw 3045190. I let you put on the record all of those points in order to give you that opportunity to make a full record of the issues that you have believed that you are entitled to raise. But those sovereign arguments regarding written findings of fact, bill of particulars, regarding contracts that you enter into, regarding admiralty court, etc., they're baseless, sir. And this court need not address them further.
That was beautiful.
Oh yeah,
That was beautiful. And how much do you think she wanted to say bullshit right there?
yeah. Uh, well, at 8 hours 42 minutes and 5 seconds, it's the first time I ever see her blow up at him.
Yeah, I'm going to get to that.
Yeah,
That was a remarkably erudite way of saying,
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're a fuckwit, go away.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought maybe what we could do, since that was both things were very long, is take a little intermission, a potty break, while maybe Nicole can belt out Jolene or something. Nikki? Nikki
Nikki's
Nugget?
hiding.
No? Okay. Well, I will then. Jolene. No, I'm kidding.
Jolene,
I'm kidding. Nobody
Jolene,
just said.
Jolene.
I would love to put out some music. What?
Lady Dragon's blood addressed that, but no, up and out. The jury started coming in. He started
Yeah,
being
we're bringing
an
them
idiot.
back in. They're
The
bringing them back in.
judge sent them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was not in front of the jury. This is behind the scenes, and because when they make legal arguments, they send the jury out.
Right.
Because there are things the jury can't see or hear because they're only supposed to have what is deemed admissible in as evidence. They're
Right.
Yeah.
not like when you're watching the questioning of a witness and stuff like that. If you were on the jury, all you should be remembering is what the witness says, not the questions from the attorney even, just the answers. Like
Yeah.
it's really interesting if you ever want to get jury instructions somewhere and read them. They go through so much.
Mm.
They had to sit there and
Mm-hmm.
be read, depending on the case, so many instructions in the beginning and end of a
Yes.
trial. It's oh, I
I think
couldn't.
doesn't she have like 2 or 3 pages that she's reading at the end of
Every
every day?
time, every time they go and they're going to be out for for lunch or whatever that she has to read jury instructions, especially at the end of the day. Some judges, however, and jurisdictions will say, don't talk to anybody about it, don't make up your mind, don't go on the internet, and that's it. Some judges go like 4 times longer than her. I've seen a judge
Mm-hmm.
read something that takes 10 minutes every time.
Yeah.
And
I'm,
it's insanity to me that they do that. But,
Mm.
but they're
I
having
think
to
as a juror, that
they're
would hack me off.
yeah, but they're having to do that because
yeah.
it's to prevent somebody from coming
Oh,
in and saying,
yeah.
"Well, they didn't say that at the end of the trial." At the end of the
Right.
day, this day. So,
Because
um,
it has happened. Like, a juror's like, um, that comes to the judge and said, I saw this juror talking to a reporter. And that causes a mistrial sometimes.
mhm,
So,
mhm,
yeah,
and
absolutely.
I mean, and I think they still got 1 or 2 witnesses for the state next week, and I
Oh,
hope they
yeah,
can
they
get
might
through
not
them
be
one
done.
day.
No, from what I understand, there's going to be a few more than just one or two, because they are bringing in some of the family members of the people who are either killed or some of the people who are
Okay.
injured. They've added people,
Oh
and they said
gosh.
they might not be done till Wednesday now. The state.
And
Yeah.
then he's still got his 12 to bring in. I don't even
Yeah.
know how he's going to run his defense. Well, I know he's going to run it to the ground, but I mean,
Including his
it.
ex. When he said during his rant about, people are saying mean things, it's just,
Yeah.
I have children. That, first of all, that in and of itself is scary. And the fact that his mother's probably raising those kids now, horrible.
Mhm.
Horrible. Because
Hmm.
look what she gave us the first time.
It could be biological as opposed to genetic or whatever, but yeah.
Mhm.
I would hope they'd go with the mothers, but, or into the system. But it's got to be better than this family. You know,
Well, and it just
they have no shot.
that it was just and yesterday was, well, like I said, you're going to get to the one where she blew up on
Yeah.
Thursday to him where she had enough, and she had enough of him yesterday morning before they even got started.
Hell yeah. She's had enough. And, I mean, she could literally lose her shit all over him and pull, like, a me. And I don't think she should get in trouble because of how well. I don't think anybody could have done better than her so far. I really
Mm,
don't. I don't think a man or another woman could have done as well as she's done handling him. She's, at times, cajoled, she's
mhm,
coddled, she's, she's put him in his place gently. She's walked tall with a big stick. She's done everything she had to keep it going and keep him in line. You
mhm.
know, if anybody were to put a complaint in against her, it would be so unfair
Yeah.
after what she's done. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Talking more
Yeah.
stuff.
Up and out. Sadly, all Sovsits will do is say he didn't recite it often enough. If he'd said it all
Yeah.
again one more time, it would have worked. But yeah, what can you say? Yeah, she is doing a good job
Mhm.
managing to deal with his ridiculous statements
Yeah.
whilst keeping the case, I wouldn't say necessarily on track, but at least going and heading in
Mhm.
the right direction.
Yeah. And he's just, and even after this, he still continues with, do you know the plaintiff? Yeah, he still goes back to, but they're, starting that afternoon, Thursday, and all day yesterday, it was to the point, it's like, nope, um, she was sustaining him, or when he needed to be overruled, she was just like, nope, next question. She was just tired of it.
Yeah. Well, rightly so, because there's only so many times you can explain something to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
After a point, you just think, okay, I've explained this, you haven't understood it, or you're pretending not to understand it.
Right.
Moving on.
Mm-hmm. And just watching some of the testimony from Thursday, seeing one of the ladies that was in the grannies group. Um,
The only bits of this I've seen are the bits that I've seen with sort of AMG streaming, talking about a commentary of it. I mean, the thing I'm still curious about, he's calling 12 witnesses. What are they going to be witnesses for? Are they going to be character references?
I don't know, but he's
because
actually calling. He's actually calling his ex-girlfriend, the one he beat up
Yeah,
that day.
yeah,
the one that
yeah,
had but and he was adamant about having 13 because
yeah.
but the 13th that he was trying to call was the state
So,
itself.
Yeah,
yeah.
because
I mean, the
the
thing is,
first. Mhm.
he cannot be calling any witnesses that will be able to say, yeah, but he didn't do it.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he's gonna call his mom, and people who know him and try to set an alibi. People are gonna lie for him. He's gonna call.
Oh yeah.
I think he'll call people he thinks he can get over on and intimidate enough to make them say, "No, I'm not sure." That's the
Mhm.
witnesses I'm pretty sure he's gonna be calling.
Yeah,
But we'll see. We'll see.
yeah.
Um. So before we get back into it, a couple things. One, I have an issue. I'm out of pretzels.
Well, I'm in the same boat as you.
And you don't eat those pretzels. Did Nicole get you
Well,
started on them too?
I can't eat those pretzels because you had them all.
But no, I think I ran out because you stole them. I'm gonna
Well,
look under the bed. If I find an
so
empty bag under the bed, I swear to God, I'm gonna give
it's gonna be.
I'm gonna give your thread to Nicole. And what are you gonna do, Nicole?
Pull the thread.
Yep,
Oops! I better go and
she's
hoover
gonna
up those
get you.
crumbs.
She's gonna get you. But yeah, nah. Like, do you guys remember Daddy 05?
What? Daddy 05?
Yeah, that vlog, that family prank channel. Just a prank, bro.
No.
Nope.
They abused the two youngest, Cody.
Oh no, hang on.
They had those
No.
pranks where they were abandoning him in the mall, or they were all going to Disneyland and they weren't going to take him. And the stepmother put disappearing ink all over his carpet and then started screaming at him, blaming him for it. And when she knew she just did it, and
No.
then like
No. I
started like abusing him.
don't do
And
prank
and
channels.
he was crying so hard he was throwing up. Like his father would break his Xbox in front of him. But haha, not really your Xbox. You don't remember that? Like they got done up for like abuse and like mother, the biological mother of him, the youngest two, Cody and Emma, like they actually, so that she couldn't get custody, they called every lawyer in her area and talked about their case with them, so that when she would call, conflict of interest, I can't talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like real shit people. Anyways, and then like CPS was called on. DeFranco did stories on them. Everybody was doing. Anyways, so they were taken down by YouTube. They finally were behind a paywall and shit. And then finally, just the father was the one who was driving all this. He's a true narcissist. He finally, he can't be on the internet anymore, blah, blah, blah. So, and finally, Cody and Emma were taken away and given back to the mother. Thank God. So, there's a PS though. PS, the older boys, the sons of him and their new stepmom, have started their own channel. Because she had hers, Mommy05, and then that gets shut down too, because they're violent, evil people. Then the boys start the whatever family, Manson family, whatever the fucking names are. And so, Martin family blogs. And so the three sons are doing it for like a couple months, and then finally, yep, you see them, they bring their dad back. The fans want it. They want you back. He's back.
Oh,
And
God.
so now they're starting their whole reign of terror again. I can't see a damn thing. Shit. My eyes are bad. Like, I don't even see the avatars now. On the comment thing that from streamer. What, babe? Sorry.
I just wanted to say that I'm going to go ahead and get off here.
Why?
I pulled my back today.
Oh no.
My feet and ankles look like pumpkins right now, so.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Go
We're not gonna be that long, and then I'll call you as soon as we're done, hon. Okay?
Okay. All right. Well,
Okay, you look after yourself,
everybody.
Nicole.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, take care.
All right.
Get your legs up.
I will.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The other big X, Nicole. That one.
Here I am trying to clean off my screen, thinking maybe that's why I can't see anything. Nope. It ain't working for shit. Like usually I can see the avatar so I can tell who's talking. In the comments on the StreamYards thing, where you see the comments on StreamYards,
Yeah.
not a damn thing anymore. That's crazy, no?
It's not good.
Yeah.
No. I've heard they've had some. I've heard other people have issues with
It's a
StreamYards.
diabetes. No, it's a diabetes
Oh.
that's doing it. Yeah, no, it's totally not StreamYards.
Well,
All
no,
right.
okay. Well.
It's my diabetes out of control. Let's just move on.
Okay. Move along. Nothing to see here.
And hi, Anacito.
Yeah.
Right, like Real Nightmare just said, damn, girl, you read my mind. Anyway, let us go. Where were we? What's this?
Now, with that, I know it's 11:30.
Oh, I just brought up the DFI thing because I was thinking about doing this, like a report about them. Oh, and before I go any farther, there is something really big happening tomorrow, and I didn't know if you guys knew it.
Oh, yeah.
On YouTube. Did you guys know? The Grandma Bob Show is launching.
Oh, right,
And,
yes.
like, I am super excited because if you guys are on my server at all or on Twitter and you saw the video they did about the battle between me and Radical, like, oh my god.
Oh, yes.
Fucking hysterical. Hysterical. This is the link to TGAPs, which I'm thinking you should change that because you ever hear about TCAP? Just saying. To catch a predator. You might not want to, but just say, it's up to you.
So what's TGAB? To grab a bastard?
No. The Grandma Bob Show, silly.
I know.
Oh my god, what was wrong with you? Did I do that right?
Well, that's a link.
Yeah, I
Is it the
got
right
see a
link?
link.
Yeah.
Click it. See if I did it right.
It takes me to your OnlyFans page.
The Graham and Bob show? They're running
I'm
it,
kidding.
He's kidding
Kidding.
because it says YouTube.
Yeah. All right. So do it. Go over there and subscribe today so you don't miss out tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be there with bells on, and I think that like everything I've said, I want a Bob. I want a Bob so bad. He's so cute. The Bobs are those little fluffy guys. Yeah. And there's Bob for every occasion. So go out and look. Hopefully we'll get Bobs in the future.
Yep.
Yeah. And there's even pink ones with UFO type subship. You love it.
Even pink ones, especially pink ones.
Especially the pink ones, yeah. But yeah, no, I think it's gonna be fun, and it's about damn time he's getting out there with it. So here again is the link.
Right.
Please do go over. I will pin it. Pin it. I did it. I pinned it. All right.
You did. Well, I've
There
just
you
gone
go.
and sub.
Yep. Yep. It's pinned.
I did it on my phone. Hey, here we go.
But I would like to get one more witness on before at least
All right.
we break for lunch. The jury.
I mean that
So let me go to where she blows up. Where is it?
That is at 8 hours, 42 minutes, and 5 seconds.
Is it this day though?
Yeah, and that one.
It's not Friday.
No, this is Thursday because that was a 10-hour one.
Okay, I could have sworn it was Friday.
Well, she has one on Thursday, then she has the Friday morning one that's even worse.
Okay, so 8. What was it? Touchdown?
8
left.
hours, 8 hours, 42 minutes, and 5 seconds.
Stop.
All the question.
Yeah, I do. She did not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so a priest.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be respectful, come on, be respectful. Whatever. I know. Don't say it, Simon.
I am biting my tongue.
Simon. Thank you.
Did she tell you to tell the truth today?
objection.
All right, let me go a little bit back so we have a bit of an idea. Like, I think the worst time ever was when he was saying things under his breath when the granny was on.
Yeah.
To upset her and get her confused, and so she wouldn't hear the questions right.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, he
But-
did that. And then he tried doing something similar to the priest here. And
Yeah.
that didn't work too well.
Nope.
Long, extensive type interview, but very brief, just a few questions.
In the hospital that evening, yes, there was law enforcement. That was a brief interview.
Did you give any, or were you interviewed by any law enforcement after that night?
I was not interviewed until getting a subpoena about this particular case.
Do you recall when you received that subpoena?
I can't say a specific date. I can say, after that first one, October 1st was when I got the official, to report, to testify to the case. I can't remember what date it was before that.
Were you in contact with any law enforcement about this incident leading up to the October 1st subpoena that you received?
Not before I talked to the DA that first time.
And do you recall what DA that was?
It was Susan
Excuse me.
and Susan.
May the record reflect that there was a right hand gesture towards the prosecution table.
Okay, so.
I believe the witness identified our district attorney, Susan Opper, as the Susan. The record can reflect that.
Yes, I like her. You know what? I would love to send her, find her if there's a spa somewhere near her and get her a spa day after this. Because she deserves it. At
But
least
she couldn't
prosecutor?
accept it. Yeah, but she couldn't accept it.
Why? Why?
that's
I have
giving a gift.
nothing, but that
That's
has nothing to do with it.
still, it's, I mean, even Judge Milton, he was getting stuff from people,
YouTuber people,
and he
yeah.
would have it's the gift law. It's the show that you're not being influenced by others by
Even
getting gifts from
after?
them. I mean, in North Carolina, I couldn't accept gifts. I worked as a state employee at a state community college. We weren't allowed to accept gifts like that unless they were from associations that we were already members of. So, if we had a contest and we won a TV there, it was done by the group, by the association that wasn't part of the state, so we could get those. But if you're in your working duty, you cannot take a gift above a certain amount. Usually $5 or below. They consider that incidental. It's just like pins and ID tag.
But what if it's not in her, like, what if we don't say anything about that thing then?
Doesn't matter because you're sending it to her. If you
Gears on
because you would send it to her official workplace, and it's
Well,
not
that
accepted.
just sucks.
Well, that it's there to protect them
Okay,
and the
then,
public.
what I'm going to
Yeah.
do is the same thing we did for OBT and Schrodinger. I'm going to make a card and we can all sign it to say thank you for a job well done. How about that? Can she accept that, Aaron Ron?
You can do that because they can accept thank you cards, but they can't accept that has monetary value to it, like
That's a thought that counts.
like
Anyway,
a spa day or that.
Deserves it.
I know she deserves it. You can actually put in there, we would like to get you a spa day, but we can't because we know you can't accept it. Say we wish we could give you a spa day or something
Oh well,
like that.
come on. If we're going to do that, we might as well make it something really big. We're not allowed to, but we'd like to buy you a Rolls Royce Corniche, but we're not allowed to.
Yeah, you can do something like that. But
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's what it is. It's a protection for them and a protection for the public, so that nothing can be brought to say they were supposedly bribed or influenced.
All right, here we go.
And was that October 1st time the only conversation you had with Attorney Opera?
October 1st was when I received a notification that I was to report to court. I spoke with Susan, sometime in the month before. We spoke once.
But in the month before the October 1st subpoena?
So October 1st is when I formally got the subpoena that I was to come in. It would have been sometime in September where I was, notified to come in and talk to the DA. So I talked to the DA once.
And at that time in September, you weren't yet subpoenaed?
I was, how do I say this? This would be a point of clarification in the sense of I believe that I was subpoenaed to come in and talk to the DA. I'm not sure if that's a subpoena or that's what the correct wording is. I was told to come in and talk to the district. I'm not sure if that's a subpoena, but I believe it would be more than come in if you want to. I believe it was kind of like you need to come in, not if you want, you can, if not, don't. I'm not sure what the terminology for that is, but that's how I would take it. That's a subpoena.
No, that's not a subpoena. The subpoena is when you actually get the subpoena paperwork by mail, or I don't.
Mr. Brooks, you need to ask a question.
Can I get to it, Your Honor?
No, because you're trying to define something, which would be testifying, which you cannot do at this time. So the jury will disregard his last comment. but go ahead and ask a question of this witness.
You something else.
Oh, no, he just did not.
What?
Mm-hmm.
He just said, what? You was something else? About the judge.
Yeah. He mumbles it
Wow.
enough that you can't, yeah, that the
You are
mic's not
something
picking it up.
else.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. He's
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, regardless in front
Could,
of a priest, but he should have said, excuse me, Father, I need to confess that I'm a fucking asshole.
sorry, MG, could you just hit the left cursor button once to back it up 5
I know how
seconds
to
and
do
play that
it.
again?
You didn't hear it?
I want to
Or
hear
you
it
weren't
again.
listening?
You'll
You weren't
check
listening.
it again.
Define something, which would be testifying, which you cannot do at this time. So the jury will disregard his last comment, but go ahead and ask a question of this witness.
You something else.
yeah.
You're
She
truly
just
something else?
yeah.
No, you are something else.
I got you're truly something else, but yeah.
He's
Wow.
Mr. Brooks, that was
what a child
inappropriate.
you are. You are such a child. How about
Do you
that?
have any other questions for
Yes, I
this
do.
witness?
Yes,
Please
I
ask
do.
them.
During your conversations with Attorney Opper in September and October 1st, when you received the subpoena, at that time, were you provided the complaint in this issue?
What?
He asked everybody if they've read the complaint, as if there's, I said, like, say I'm bringing
Yeah.
Aaron Rod to court for $1,400
Yeah.
she stole from me. I'd have to
Yeah,
fill out a complaint. There is no
yeah,
complaint other than the charges. That's
yeah,
the complaint.
yeah, not just that. He said, but as far as I can gather, the priest has stated that he has spoken to the DA once.
It
And
doesn't
he has
matter. He thinks
no, and
that's
he has just said
delusion.
the times you spoke to them back in September and on October the 1st.
I don't know.
So he's trying to, he doesn't seem to understand that getting the subpoena is not a conversation.
Yeah,
And he's
no, he
trying
does.
to,
He does.
I don't know what he's
He's trying to infer that they met and that he was told what to say.
yeah,
That's what he's trying to infer.
or try and discredit the priest by saying, well, in testimony you admitted to speaking to them twice when actually you only spoke to them once. So
No,
I don't know.
this is what he's been doing with everybody. Trust. Everybody. Oh, did you ever meet the prosecutor? Did you talk to them? How many times? Did you see these videos before today? How many times? Fuck you. I'm so done with
What
this.
do you mean by complaint?
The complaint would be a reference to
He's
the
defining
charges in this
again.
matter. Paperwork that would state the charges.
Objection day.
Grounds.
Oh, Rose, he may answer if he's able.
I mean, to me, seeing what happened and seeing everyone that was hurt,
No.
to me, it was very obvious what this was about.
Did you see at any time any paperwork related to the charges in this incident?
So there'd been the subpoena sheet that would have had your name and
guy-
a
this
number
guy's
of different.
What do you
Um,
mean my name? What are you referring to?
Oh god, here we go.
I believe it would have said Darrell Brooks on it.
Are you aware that I don't identify by that name?
Are you aware that we don't give a fuck?
Hmm.
You sound stupid.
Sustained.
Yeah. The priest doesn't care. You're Darrell Brooks.
So is that what your subpoena said? Was that the language of your subpoena? The logistics?
We've been down this road under 90611, Mr. Brooks. You're not, I need you to ask a relevant question to this witness.
That was relevant. He said what was on the
No,
subpoena.
you've talked at length about the subpoena, so under 90611, move on to a new topic, please.
Are you aware of who the plaintiff is in this matter?
Objection, relevance.
Grounds.
Overruled, he may answer.
Oh, wow.
I believe that you would be, or excuse me, you're the defendant.
I would be the plaintiff?
Excuse me, at my mind. You're the defendant, I believe. The plaintiff would be.
If you know, do you know who the plaintiff is?
All those who were hurt under the title of the state of Wisconsin.
There you go.
That's how I would identify it.
That's how you would identify it. So, do you know if anybody who was hurt that identified as the plaintiff?
Objection, relevance.
Grounds.
Sure you said bitch. You didn't get it?
He's really not sure what the plaintiff is. He kind of guessed. He gave an assumption.
Sustained.
He did.
Foundation.
He did answer the question though.
Sustained.
For what?
Next question.
Ask me and I'll say your mom was stupid and she should have swallowed. Okay, that's just me. I was thrilled when that one man was up there and said, you at him. Instead of like when the man did this or when you hit that woman. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. Finally, because I've been waiting for somebody to look at him and said, when you killed that person or something, you know? Because it's just, I know it's proper, I know it's polite society to say the defendant did this or when the suspect did that, but doesn't it feel good when you see somebody look straight at him and say, when you ran down all those people? Anybody there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So to the best of your knowledge, the plaintiff
When am I
would
supposed
be
to hear a blow up?
the representative of the people.
Aaron Rod?
Sustained.
Hello?
You're now asking him to make a legal conclusion, which I will not have him do.
Okay. I thought we were gonna get a blow up, but I guess not. I didn't see this part. But
Do you know if any injured party?
I'll let this go on for a couple more minutes and then we'll end it.
Jason says a minute or
Who
two.
claims to
Okay.
be the plaintiff in this matter?
Objection, relevance.
Grounds.
Sustained. Mr. Brooks, under 90611, please move on to a new topic.
Please. Catch a clue. You got a weird shaped head, too. So rounded. But the wrong way.
Are you aware that only an injured party could be the plaintiff in this
No! No! No!
incident?
Objection,
Grounds.
relevance.
Sorry.
Sustained also misstates the law.
Oh my
You don't have
god.
to answer that. Mr. Brooks, new topic, or under 90611, I will close the cross-examination.
Mm-hmm.
How does that mischaracterize the law? An injured
Right.
party has to make the
Under
plaintiff.
90611, you haven't asked a question. I will give you one more opportunity. Don't question me. Please ask a question of this witness. The jury will disregard his statement as it mischaracterizes the law, and he is not testifying, he's asking questions at this time.
Because you don't know the law. That's how it is.
Are you aware that the state of Wisconsin is an entity and cannot claim to be an injured party in this matter?
Objection.
Grounds.
Sustained. All right, your cross-exam is now closed under 90611. Does the state have any redirect for this witness?
Briefly.
Go ahead.
Sir, prior to the red SUV coming through your group, did you ever hear a horn honking?
No.
Objection.
Overruled. You may answer, sir.
Objection. Hearsay.
It's not hearsay.
I personally didn't, but
Bitch, no, it's not.
Now I'm going to show you State's Exhibit 15 again and ask that that be published to the jury. This has already been admitted into evidence.
Go ahead.
Objection. What was the answer to the last question?
The record speaks for itself. Next, the witness can
If you weren't
hear the annotation.
muttering, you'd heard it.
And again, you previously identified the individuals in the Catholic Communities of Waukesha box. In looking at that box again, were all those people on the road as part of the Catholic Communities of Waukesha when the red SUV went through?
Objection. Leading the witness.
Overruled. You may answer, sir.
definitely, 100%.
And we can take that exhibit off the screen. One final question. When you spoke with District Attorney Susan Opper in your meeting that you testified to, did she ever tell you what to say today?
No.
Hearsay.
Overruled.
That's not hearsay, you fucking
You
idiot.
questioned his credibility. You questioned his talking to the state. He may answer the question.
The only
Go
reason
ahead.
why I'm objecting, Your Honor, is because
Your objections noted.
Attorney
It's
Opper is not asking the question, so how would Attorney Basie know what
Mr.
Attorney
Oh
Opper?
my god, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard!
Procedures.
It's the stupidest thing. Oh my god. So, for that not to be hearsay in his little mind, the lead attorney on the prosecution side should be asking it. What? She's not stating anything, she's asking. Oh my god, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard from him. And that's a really low bar. Holy fuck.
Go ahead, ask the question. You may answer when she does. Do you recall the question?
Yeah, I do. She did not.
Okay.
No.
Did she tell you to tell the truth today?
Objection. Relevancy.
Sustained as to
Because
the
you
form of the
fucking
question.
asked.
Everything that you testified today, is it truthful?
Objection. Hearsay.
Overruled.
How's that
You may answer.
hearsay?
Yes.
Nothing further, thank you.
All right, Nathan, you may step down.
How's that hearsay, you twit? You nitwit twit! You fucking moron! Flea brain is what you are. Holy
I would like to
shit.
get through one more witness, but I want to take a short comfort break for
Oh,
everyone,
Lord.
so I'll rise for the jury.
Irish
Thank you.
stew. I think the only reasonable doubt here is how far the thermostat was turned down to get his room temperature IQ.
I am. Alright, so, for those of you who don't know, I was in this area for longer than I've been on YouTube and before Flat Earth, where I met Schrodinger. So I'm gonna say like 7 years I've been in this, 8 years I've been in this shit. I can without a doubt state that was the dumbest thing I've ever heard from a solicitor. I swear to God. I swear to God. As far as sovereign citizens in courts of law goes, this guy takes the cake. He is truly believing in all this shit. And that one thing about the hearsay has broken me. I've now heard it all. Anybody else?
Well,
have any?
certainly revolutionises the court process. No evidence is permitted ever because it's all hearsay.
Everything's hearsay. Simon, what's the weather like there? Hearsay!
Yeah.
Can't answer that. Let's see what she says to him. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was dumb.
Mr. Brooks, not now.
Not allowed to.
Not now. The jury is in this courtroom and you will show respect for them and for this court.
Respect for them would be
Mr. Brooks,
telling them the truth.
stop. I'm putting you on notice that you are on the verge of this court creating a curative instruction about your frivolous arguments. I will not have you claim legitimacy for what are debunked, frivolous, sovereign arguments.
Then
That is why
prove it.
your questions
Prove it.
are being
Prove that it's
objected
frivolous.
to,
Prove
and
that it's
why
frivolous. Prove it.
all the cases that we've already referenced, sir. We are in recess. We'll be back
And
in
prove
5
it.
minutes. Thank you, everyone.
I don't agree to a estoppel. Can you prove?
Nope. Nobody gives a fuck, bitch. Look at him, still going. She's not even in the room and he's still going. What a child. I hope your mom's watching right now. I hope that woman who, I can bring it back up right now, who says, oh no, he really feels bad. And he prays for them every night, the people that was hurt and killed. He feels so bad. He just is watching this. This is your
No,
son.
he doesn't pray for them. He prays on them.
And like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen is as soon as the last question was asked yesterday and she started her jury instruction, he pulls out a Holy Bible and opens it to a random page, starts pretending to read it. But then he realizes that's not enough. They can't tell what this is. So he holds it up a little bit so everybody can see it says Holy Bible on it. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. It was offensive. Offensive. Down to the core. Sorry.
I suspect the only way he'd get any relief out of that was if he had a copy of the Penthouse inside the Bible.
Absolutely not.
Look at this. Still.
They are.
All right, thank you, everyone. Please be seated. The statement
Already-
calls
he's
next
already
witness.
starting shit. Why? Like, all right. At this point, I was like, put him in the other room. Put him in the other room where you can mute him. Obviously, you want him in the room. You want the trial to go on like this. It's the best way to do it. But when you have somebody like that who can't fucking control themselves, I don't know what's wrong with him. Is it nature? Is it nurture? What is it? I don't know.
And speaking of nature, I just need to pop off for a quick potty break. Please do continue without me.
Anastino just said, yeah, he's using flat earth evidence theory. Yeah. Prove it. Prove it. Exactly. That's exactly what they're saying. You know, they won't prove their side. They always want the people who have established doctrine to prove that that's true. They're not going to prove their claim. They want you to prove, you know, what established law is. What everybody has agreed forever is real. They want it proven to them especially. You're not special. You don't get special law just for you or anything else. I'm gonna keep trudging along, I guess. I think we lost Arian Rod. Pretty sure we did. So.
I'm here now. Wait,
Oh, what happened?
did you get me?
No, what happened?
Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Find out.
Okay then.
All right, can you hear me? Shoot. Hang on.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, you can hear me?
Yeah,
Okay,
what
I can see
happened?
it now. I don't know. I must have hit my, I don't know what. This is Surface headphones, and sometimes they go weird. But Okay. Oh.
Yeah, they should put him in a gag type hand or something, but it's just
Mhm. Yeah.
it yeah. Like the whole thing about the Bible though was ridiculous to me. Yeah, the judge probably left just so she could
Yeah.
scream to a pillow. No, he
Yeah. I
can't. You're
agree.
right, Taipan. He can't handle that. A woman has control over him.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
sure.
you can tell it, especially when it gets toward the end and he starts cutting her what I call the mean eyes. You can tell he
Yeah,
can't stand that she is in control of the court and him.
yeah. Because he's an
And up,
abuser.
and up at yeah, it's 10 hours and 37 minutes into it's when um I think she lays into him again, and
The
then
next
it
day or today.
today's
I'll try it. Let's see. 10:37.
yeah.
I don't think it goes that long, does it? Oh, yeah. No, yeah. That's. Is that when he picks it up? Let's see. That's when. Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's see.
that's the
Television, over
jury
the internet,
instructions.
or any other electronic application or tool
There it is. The
about this
Bible.
trial. Do not
Yeah.
consult dictionaries, computers.
Let's see.
Besides your children, the other people that you observed injured, did you immediately receive information what those injuries were at that time?
Can you repeat just to be clear of who you're talking about?
Can we pause this a second?
The other people that
When he came on and he looked so young, he's actually been on the force for 15 years.
This
And
guy.
I was like, what, did he start when he was 15? Because he looked so young.
Doogie of the cops.
Yeah, I know.
Holy shite. In his eyes, like right over here, he kind of looks
hmm
like William Fichtner,
hmm
the
I just had
actor
to
that
say that. I just had to say it because, I mean,
he does
just
look like.
watching it.
He looks like William Fichtner, the guy that played on like Prison Break and
hmm
Drive Angry. My
Yeah.
favorite character actor.
I just
were
had to
with your
say
group,
that.
not your children, but the other people that were with your group, do you recall receiving information about their injuries at that time?
I did not receive information about their injuries.
What?
So it would be fair to say you knew that they were hurt, but you didn't know the severity of it.
Exactly.
Is that a yes?
Yes, sir.
That's exactly. It means yes. You fucking idiot. God, he's dumb. How can you be that dumb?
Interesting question, but yeah.
I'm just amazed that he can dress himself.
hmm
Does he choke when he tries to swallow something? Really?
And besides your children, who else was with you when you went, attended the parade that evening?
Well, there was 45 of us that were walking together. But to go down to the parade, it was me and my immediate family, so it was me, my children, and my wife.
Do you recall your wife being injured in any way during the incident?
No.
He sounds like him
Do
too.
you recall where she was when the vehicle passed you?
Yes.
Where was she directly next to you, to the side of you, standing right next to you, or do you remember the general area she was at that moment?
Yeah. I thought I answered. She was further to kind of as we're marching, as you see in the video, further to the left and then behind.
And she didn't report any injuries of any kind.
That's the answer.
She was, I believe she was 6 months pregnant at the time.
Oh God.
So she went and got checked up just to make sure she wasn't injured, and no, she wasn't injured at all.
Good. Thank God. Thank God. You fucking sorry. Just the absolute
No further
destruction
questions.
from him.
Any redirect?
Real brief. Sir, the identifications that you made in the exhibits that were shown to you on direct examination, are you 100% confident in those identifications?
Objection, hearsay.
Sorry.
How's that yours? You're
You may
so
answer.
dumb!
Yes, ma'am.
What is that based on?
My recollection of the incident.
Thank you. Nothing further.
All right, thank you, sir. You may step down. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, thank you so much for your patience, as it was the court who wanted to keep moving a little bit tonight. I know we're a little bit late. I will read the instruction, and then you will be dismissed for
Good night, Lady Dragons.
today, and we'll see
Yeah.
you
Good
tomorrow
night.
morning. Do not begin your deliberations and discussion of the case until all the evidence is presented and I have instructed you on the law. Do not discuss this case among yourselves
up
or with
again?
anyone else until your final deliberations in the jury room. This order
Aaron Rod, you're saying she blows up again.
Yeah, right after this.
is not limited to face-to-face conversations. It also extends to all forms of electronic communications. Do not use any electronic devices such as a mobile phone or computer, text or instant messaging, or social networking sites to send or receive any information about this case or your experience as a juror. If you come in contact with the parties, lawyers, interpreters, or witnesses, do not speak with them. For their part, the parties, lawyers, interpreters, and witnesses will not contact or speak with the jurors. Do not listen to any conversation about this case. Do not research any information that you personally think might be helpful to you in understanding the issues presented. Do not investigate this case on your own or visit the scene, either in person or by electronic means. Do not read any newspaper reports or listen to any news reports on radio, television, over the internet, or any other electronic application or tool about this
Look at the
trial.
Bible on
Do not
there.
consult dictionaries,
Yeah.
computers, electronic applications, social media, the internet, or
Look at that
other
ugly
reference
mug.
material.
Look at that ugly mug. He looks so evil.
And you wonder why he is wearing a mask.
Right?
Yeah.
It's just. But seriously though, he looks like any guy. But because he had a bad day, he decided everybody else should too,
Mm-hmm.
and mowed down 62 people, killing 6 more. That's ridiculous to me. I don't even understand how he can sit there. How does he sit there and not constantly hear the screams, the thuds, all the crap in his head? How does he sleep at all? How does he eat? How does he stand himself is what I want to know. How does he stand himself?
A worse question or a worse thing to ponder is, why doesn't it bother him?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
That's exactly
Yeah.
my question.
Yeah.
Why does not any of that? How does he have the nerve, the gall, unmitigated gall, to ask these questions to these people? Look them in the eye. Give attitude to some of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even get it. I don't understand it. And that's, I think, where my frustration lies. That I don't understand the human part of this. Does he feel anything? Does he feel? Period. Does he understand? Does he love his mother? Does he know what that is? Does he feel love at all for other human beings? I don't understand. What does he think of his kids? Would he like this to have happened to his?
Well, he's beat up his mother before and was arrested for it.
Well, there you go. I'm sure he's
He's a
not much better to
sociopath.
his kids. I bet he
Mhm.
thinks his kids are his property, like every other sophomore.
Okay.
Sorry, just partially off the subject. Aaron Rod,
Yes.
that's a copy of the Bible on his
Yes.
front of him. Now, there
Mhm.
appears to be a fairly obvious bookmark or something.
It's a
Why are
pen.
you asking her?
Yeah, because
Yeah, like why are you asking her?
round about just over halfway through, maybe.
Right.
Now, if I remember correctly, the New Testament is a lot smaller than the Old Testament. So that's
Oh
going to
my
be a bookmark
God.
that's going to
Yes.
be towards the end of the
That's
Old Testament.
yeah. That's not a bookmark. That's his pencil holder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, basically, it's a. To me, it looks like he's got that page flagged,
But
and it's an
yeah,
easy
but
way to
I
get
know
to
what you're
that
talking
page.
about. I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
yeah, no,
It's just in there. It's not.
it's just in
Right.
there.
Right.
He's
Okay.
He
opening up to random pages. That's all.
yeah,
Right.
that's it. And
I
it's where
still
he,
want to know why you asked her. I just like.
Well, I don't know anybody
I
who's
just.
Italian and Catholic.
That's what I don't get. We both read the same Bible, right? We both read the same Bible. I just want to know. Like it was odd to me. That's all. I'm not saying it was odd. Don't you
he's
think
just jer- he's just jerking your chain.
it was odd?
And my next question would have been to you, AMG, which
No,
is
no. Ask
now
Aaron
what
Rod.
book? Now what book of the Old Testament would that be?
Ask Aaron Rod. I swear to God, just ask Aaron Rod. Because I don't know anything. I can't even see where the pencil is.
I don't
Is
even.
there a
I
book on the
wouldn't even
table?
call
I
that.
can't tell. What's it say? Where are we? What are we doing? Who are you? I don't know. I know nothing. I am Jon Snow. Wow.
It's oh wow, but yeah, it's yeah. Basically, 10:37 is when she's finished, and he has started some mess again with her,
Okay. Let's see.
and
Let's check it out then.
it goes to the
Materials
end, and
for
that's only
additional information.
Yeah.
Do not seek information regarding outside information, experience as a juror, telephone, blog post, the computer, and electronically or by any other means. If anyone does so despite your telling them not
Oh
to,
my God.
evening to discuss this case with another by you, the jurors, based on the evidence presented in the courtroom. People not serving on this jury have not heard the evidence, and it is improper for them to influence your deliberations and decision in this
Thank you,
case.
Sally.
After the trial is completed, you are free to communicate with anyone in any manner. These rules are intended to assure that jurors remain impartial throughout the trial. Report that to me. If jurors do not comply with these rules, it could result in a new trial involving additional time and significant expense offered and received at trial. With that, you are excused for the
Thank
evening. All
you.
rise for the
My
jury,
God.
please.
Every lunch break, they have to hear that. Every time they have to. Oh my God. What's that? What's that? What's that?
oh, just keep on. They're gonna get started here.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to throttle him.
Oh dear.
I just have a couple of housekeeping matters. Please be seated. My recollection, there's been a couple of exhibits that were annotated and captured that I don't know were specifically moved in. I'd ask the parties to look at that and let me know if there's any requests as it relates to that. I also want to provide the parties with a copy of an incident report. This relates to an incident last week from the 6th, where I told the parties, or I asked the Sheriff's Department to provide me with a report regarding the incident with Mr. Brooks and being removed from the courtroom. And I believe he may have even filed like a use of force form or something like that, but I wanted to have it notated or noted in the record. And so that incident report has been filed with me. I have a redacted report so that the Sheriff's Department is in compliance with that. The parties are getting an unredacted report. The unredacted will be kept on file but sealed, and then the unredacted will be and the redacted will be what's available for the public should anyone request that. So that's one thing that's coming. Then, just as a courtesy, even though I'm not required to do this, sir. I did follow up on your inmate communication form with our clerk of court, Monica Paz. She has, I have the response here, and I'm going to provide that for you so that it's notated on the record. And so there's a cover letter, and then there's some documents pursuant to your request.
More paperwork for him not to read.
He files things so that people have to do their job, and he doesn't have any intention of using them.
Provided as well. And then the state, you'll get a copy of that incident
It
report.
makes you feel powerful.
I don't know if you want a copy of what Mr. Brooks was requesting, but at least that inmate communication form has been filed into the case. I believe it's documents the state could simply pull off of the electronic filing system in any event. And then lastly, I had marked, this is the exhibit 6 that I previously had ordered struck. I just wanted to make a record that it's marked, it's in this envelope, it will be kept with the file for any potential use later on. I just hadn't made a record of that, so that's there as well. That does cover all of my housekeeping issues with that, given the state's request or Attorney Opper's request to start late tomorrow, and frankly, given the late night tonight, we will start tomorrow at 9 a.m. Was that enough time for you?
Yes. I was actually going to withdraw my request because we have another jam tomorrow in that we have a witness that we have to guarantee to get out of here by noon. So my request is perhaps, if the court's willing, we could start at 8:30 with the preliminary matters. We could still have the jury come in at 9, but if there's any preliminary matters, we could start with Attorney
I need to let
Bailey.
them know. I told them 9:15 in my note that I gave to Mike, so I don't know if we can still get a hold of them. We probably can.
Okay.
So, maybe one.
When is she going to get at him?
So I need to stay here so I won't step off.
What?
So we can keep going, but
Nothing.
so 9 o'clock it is.
Okay.
Whatever happened?
You want to start? How about we do
Wait a
8:45?
second.
Have the jury here at 8:45?
No.
Whatever happened to the guy who was supposed to have the interpreter, and they were supposed to put him out of order, and he's one of his witnesses?
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that person yet because they had the interpreter there for one day.
Yeah.
I think they probably had to put him off because
The
they've got to
tornado
get.
day. Yeah.
Yeah, that was tornado day, and I don't think he could be. I don't think they had the interpreter on Thursday. I don't remember seeing him on Friday at all.
Yeah, I wonder
So
what happened. So
they
maybe he only has 11 now?
well, they may have. They may be postponing him for another day. I have no idea anymore. He has made such a mess out of it. You can't tell anymore. But okay, so she didn't.
See what his.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if she blew. I can't remember because I had it written down as mean eyes, and then they left. But yeah, he cuts her. He cuts everybody at the end with a very hateful.
Yeah, I don't think it's this one. I could check.
Yeah, the Friday morning one. That first thing in the morning definitely was hateful. I mean, she did. She was the second time I saw her blow up big time.
I don't blame her. I mean, I'm surprised she hasn't blown up more. All right, let's see. That was day 6, right? We need day 7 now.
Yeah.
Who's still
asking him to confirm hearsay?
That's day 3. That's day 3. That's day 3. Not day 7. That's day 3. I can't see.
You need the one that's one day ago.
Day 3. I know.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't see.
I know! And doing my numbers.
Why don't you go to your history?
I learned my numbers when I
Well, did you go? Well, go to your history. You'll see it there.
I don't want to do it that way. No.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
My right.
The one at the bottom of your screen was 22 hours ago, so it's likely
that's it. Yeah.
That's it. That one, yes.
I don't need all your help. I know I can't see, but Yeah, I need your help. Sorry.
That's right.
All right. Let's
Okay.
continue.
Presented in court related
She's
to
really
those
pretty.
protocols and a copy of the pretrial offer. So I just wanted to.
Like, really, she's really pretty. She's like Angelina Jolie almost, with a hint of Demi Moore. Here we go.
Make that record. Hold on, not right yet, please. So I
Right.
have been advised that all of the jurors are here and ready to go. I presume the state has available its next witness.
We'd also move State's Exhibit 162A into evidence.
As to 162A, Mr. Brooks, any position on that?
Yeah, I object. I haven't even seen it, first of all. And second of all, again, for the record.
Mr. Brooks, I'm just dealing only with the exhibit right now. Sorry for the interruption, but I need to do that without interruption from you. 162A was a screen capture that related to an annotation that a witness made. I believe that was during witness number 34. Yes, that was Mr. Hallmark. And so based upon that, Exhibit
Okay.
162A is received, and I will so advise the jury when they come in. Sir, I'm not going to address any preliminary matters at this point. I've already addressed a number of things yesterday. The jury is to be brought out.
No, there was some things that need to be discussed about the paperwork from yesterday.
We'll take that up on a break. You can look over it, you can make a note and pass it to
I've
my clerk.
already looked over it, Your Honor, with all respect. I think there's some things.
Mr. Brooks, I'm not going to deal with it right now.
There
It's
needs-
paperwork. I just wanted it notated that you left it and now it's being provided to you
I'm
again.
not referring to that paperwork.
I'm
Your
not
Honor.
dealing with the paperwork from the clerk of court's office either. I am not the custodian. We're going to bring the jury out.
Okay, but
Mr. Brooks.
you know that she's trying to
Mr. Brooks,
get me to pay.
stop. I
She's
am
trying
not
to get me to
addressing
pay
it.
something. It has to be addressed, Your
All right,
Honor,
I'm
'cause
going
if
to
I
take a
don't-
quick break and make sure the jury's ready and we'll bring out the
If I don't
bench.
address it now,
See, here's the thing with children, as with stupid people, they don't realize there's a later. That they don't have to do it right now. He can do it later. You know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's something wrong with him. Like, really wrong with him. I've had that where I panic. And I'm like, oh my God, if I don't do this right now. But that's, like, I've had 11 concussions. What's his excuse? Just saying. He's a child. He's a literal child.
Yeah.
And his mother never said no to him. I'm telling you. He was able to argue his way out of anything with her. And that's where he learned how to do this. And bully her.
Yeah, I was
Because
going
he's
to say
awful.
he bullied her as well.
But she raises him to be that way. Take what you want. That's him. Like, I can't understand him. How does he think he's a good person? Or that he deserves anything?
All right, thank you. The jury can come on out.
Back?
the civil matter,
No.
No.
I was told to pay for something under a civil statute.
Mr. Brooks, I am not the custodian. Bring it up with the clerk of court.
How
I'm
can
not
I bring it
addressing
up
it.
with the clerk of court? How am I supposed to do that?
Not her problem! See, that's the thing. He doesn't understand. It's not her problem.
Mhm.
She don't work for you, bitch. She's not your mom. Tell your mom. Maybe she'll do it.
Hang on a minute. She does
This
work
is
for
not your
him. He
mom.
pays his taxes.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like,
Hmm.
it's not our problem. Nobody
Yeah.
cares. I saw another guy in jail today who was, like, so mad that his child support wasn't being suspended while he's in jail that he was like, well, fuck it. And, like, you know, it's like, well, I didn't know I had to file something. I didn't know. Why didn't anybody tell me? I don't know how to do this. I was a drug addict for all this time, and I don't know. I don't understand. What? Somebody should have helped me.
Well,
Dude,
there's lots of people that are
get
called
off your ass and
lawyers.
do something.
Yeah.
Ask questions. Learn for yourself. Like, he's a grown ass man. And yet, he's still looking for other people to do everything for him. And it's ridiculous. We have at least one generation of males who are like that. The newest one. And it's crazy. A lot of them were raised by single mothers who just wanted the easiest way. I have friends who did this, and they complain about it now. They should have never done it because they
Mm-hmm.
didn't want to have to argue with their kids, so they let things go. Well, now look what you got.
So that makes me wonder is what's being if it's a
Mr.
civil
Brooks, the
case.
jury's coming out. I'm not
If
going to
it's
address your request
if
for
it's
open
civil,
records.
if it's civil,
I'm not
then
the
it needs to
custodian
be
of the records,
who's
sir.
being sued. My custody trust is being sued. Civil is a
Mr. Brooks,
civil
this
matter.
is an irrelevant matter that you're attempting to bring up in the presence
If it
of the
was-
jury. The
I
record
was
should
not. I was
reflect
trying to
these
bring it up
interruptions.
before the jury came out, Your Honor.
And I
know
told
that.
you I wasn't going to address it. Please.
Okay, so it's a civil matter. Who's being sued? My custody trust? Because how can I be
Mr.
sued?
Brooks, you're talking about an irrelevant matter between you and the
It
clerk of
wasn't,
court.
it wasn't irrelevant
So-
when I got the paperwork from the clerk of courts. I was simply
Mr.
trying
Brooks,
to address it.
I'm not going to address it. The jury will
So I'm
disregard
being
these
sued.
irrelevant
This is a civil
comments.
matter. We haven't addressed subject
All
matter
right, thank you,
jurisdiction yet at all
everyone.
either.
Please be seated. The jury
So
will
we're not gonna
disregard the
address subject
statements
matter?
Mr. Brooks is making about subject matter jurisdiction. They are a misstatement of the law.
Yes, no,
All right,
they're not.
and
Just like this is a civil case.
Mr. Brooks, the jury's here. Please
Just like
show
this is a civil
respect
case.
and decorum.
According to this document, this is a
Mr.
civil
Brooks,
case,
please stop.
which means someone is being sued. Civil is a suit.
Mr. Brooks, you're talking about an irrelevant
I
matter.
have the
I'm
paperwork
starting
sent
the
by the
trial.
clerk of courts right here that says it's a civil matter.
Mr. Brooks
So
has
what's
nothing
being
to
sued?
do with
My
this
custody
case.
trust is being sued.
I have no idea what you're talking about. So,
I got the paperwork right here.
all right, I'm
How
going
do
to
you not
excuse
know
the
what I'm
jury
talking
right
about?
now, given this disruption. All rise for the jury.
This should be properly addressed before the jury even comes out. That's why I tried to properly address it before we even went on the
It's
website.
Mr.
not
Brooks,
proper to address
stop.
it at all.
I'm not gonna. This is.
You are
I
not
was
being
given
respectful
this
to this
paperwork by you, Your
proceeding
Honor,
or to
with all
this
respect.
jury. No, it's
No,
not. With
don't
all
say
due
that.
respect,
With all due
stating that
respect,
doesn't make it
I was given this
respectful.
paperwork by you
Mr.
from
Brooks,
Monica Paz.
stop talking
the
till the
clerk of
jury
courts.
is out.
Okay,
Thank you.
so why couldn't we address this before they came out?
I'm
That
not
was the
going to
time-
address it,
That
bottom
was the
line.
time to address it, though. We're supposed to do all the addressings before the jury comes out, before we start
But
the
it's not her
matter.
job to
Please
I
be
was trying to
seated.
simply address paperwork that was given to me by you, Your Honor. That states that
Mr.
this-
Brooks,
it states that
you
this
have
is a
interrupted
civil
me
matter.
repeatedly. You are on the verge of being removed to that courtroom. I don't want to
On-
do
on
that.
what-
I want you to stay here.
on what
But
fact of the
you
law, Your
keep
Honor?
interrupting me and bringing up irrelevant matters. I told you yesterday, as a courtesy that was provided to you, so that you would frankly not complain that you didn't get it as quickly as possible. Okay, I am not the custodian of the records. If you have an issue with what was provided to you, how it was provided to you, then take it up with the clerk of
She
court.
can't
But
charge
from
me.
now on, I am not going to be the messenger and give you documents that you request to the custodian of the records or from the custodian of the records. They will simply have to be delivered to you at the jail. But that is in response to your discussion or whatever we want to call it this morning. I'm not taking it up.
It should-
All right, it is irrelevant.
It needed to be noted for the record.
It doesn't
Because
need
it
to be
was-
noted, sir.
You
All right,
gave
the
it to
jury's
me-
coming
you gave
back
it to
out,
me in
and I'm
open
going
court.
to warn you, if you bring this up again, I will pause and I will remove you to the next courtroom for being disrespectful, for being interruptive, for being disruptive, and for bringing up irrelevant matters in front of this jury. You will forfeit your right to be present for the direct examination of this witness.
I object to that,
Did you
Your Honor.
hear what I said, sir?
No, I did not. I object to that, Your Honor.
Well, you can
And-
object, and your objection is
How-
noted, but if you
For the record-
interrupt when
Can
this
he
jury comes up,
object if he didn't hear it? Can
Yeah,
he object
no.
if he didn't hear it?
Yeah, you know, he didn't hear it. He's hard of hearing, you know. He didn't hear a word she said just now. He can react to it, but he didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Because that's just his little mind.
out,
Record.
they will go, I will have them taken out again, and you will be removed to the next
For the-
courtroom.
You can't, what is the legal basis for that ruling?
Oh, I thought you
Illinois
said that.
versus Allen, sir, and all of the
And-
other cases that
and it
I've
doesn't
cited
say
previously.
anything
I'll
that-
make the appropriate record. Stop interrupting me. The jury's coming out. We're continuing with this trial despite.
At this point, I would just be like, I am sorry your mother didn't teach you how to act in public or show respect to anybody. But I'm not her and I ain't taking your shit. You know?
I must admit, at this point, if that was me, I would be looking at the various bailiffs standing around the court, checking them out just to see how many tasers they have between them.
She should have removed him. She should have. At this point, she should have removed him. But it's her court.
Your repeated efforts to disrupt.
That's a
Yesterday,
mischaracterization
sit
of the
down.
record.
Yesterday alone, sir, 17 interruptions, not including the opportunity that I gave you where you spent 15 minutes, okay, discussing what were primarily either irrelevant or baseless accusations and requests not based in law or fact. I was abundantly patient with you yesterday.
And you still haven't
And-
verified by proof any of what I
And
said.
none of
on
that
it.
is required, sir.
Because it
And
is. You can't verify.
your
any proof.
belief
Where's
that
the
that's the
subject matter-
law
where's the subject matter
doesn't make it
jurisdiction?
so, Mr. Brooks.
Yeah.
Your belief that these are legitimate legal positions
They are.
doesn't change the law and doesn't make it so.
It's
So,
clearly
again,
relevant because you didn't want to.
I'm
address
going to
it.
step off and give Mr. Brooks 5 minutes to cool off,
I'm
and
not-
when that
I don't
happens,
need
I'm
to
bringing
cool
the
off.
jury
I'm not
out,
angry at all.
and then we will
I just wanted
continue.
to. I don't.
You don't hear anybody. That's the thing. Look, he's still yelling.
Oh yeah, he still goes.
Still going. Because you won't hear anything. You can't learn. You have something wrong with your head. You have no mind. You have no soul.
Yes, and that something wrong is a lack of a hammer in the back of it.
Mm.
He's still going.
As
He's not even in the room.
Taipan says it's P. Barnes time.
Oh, yeah. He's still going. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I'm not mad. I don't need to cool down. Yes, you do, bitch. Still. John. There's something seriously wrong with this guy. I feel bad for his kids.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even
Oh,
imagine.
that bailiff behind him has some good reactions during the day. You can just tell he
Which
just
one?
wants to reach over. The guy directly behind him, the bald-headed bailiff, the sheriff.
I've seen some from the guy on the left as well. But yeah. Yeah, I think we've probably worn out our welcome as it is.
Yeah. That one was, if people watch it for the afternoon part, that's where they start showing the Ford Escape as
Yeah,
well.
I can bring up a picture of it. Let me just bring up a picture of it.
Yeah, I
He
wouldn't.
hit so many people and
And
did
then
so much damage that the car is fucked.
yeah. But it was made immovable because he went down that alley behind those houses
Yeah.
and sideswiped a car and then pulled in trying to go between two houses, hit a stack of logs and stumps that were made for people to sit on and got them caught up, and that's why he finally stopped and had to
Yeah.
run.
Alright, so this is the guy who lived in the house that he was in the driveway of. He was sitting here where this window is when he came like the wrong way into the driveway. It was weird.
Yeah.
Like he came from the back, not pulling in.
Yeah, he came out from the alley behind the house.
It's the red SUV that I described.
We'll show now for the witness only, please, exhibit number
Over here.
67.
That's what we're looking
Yeah,
at.
you can. Yeah.
See the SUV.
Do you recognize this exhibit?
Yeah.
What are we looking at here?
We're looking at my driveway, and then my house is to the right, and sort of This is kind of like the area that we were sort of looking at the car from. We approached a little bit closer, but that's sort of what I saw that night. That is what I saw that night.
Okay. And actually, Judge, just to be a little more efficient with time, I'm going to move through the rest of these photos and lay the foundation and then move them all in at once.
Go ahead.
That's right. All right. We'll show the witness only, please, 68.
We're looking at the driveway, the
Until I get to
log,
it.
the tagged all the way to
Exhibit.
this is we can see to the left vehicles,
Yeah,
but
For the witness.
I had a picture, but I lost it.
you can see the other set of houses.
All right, here.
Okay. Whoop. There it is.
That's what human bodies did to this car.
Mm-hmm. And that white thing on top of it, behind the hood, that is somebody's head. I think it's from the granny.
You'll see the headband in a second, but this is what
Bit of paint, bit of buffing out, fix that right up.
no, not now, son. I'm sorry, baby, but no.
Yeah, this is rough to see. I mean,
I don't even understand. Like, eh, I'm imagining him going down. I just, I don't understand. I don't get how he can look as people flew up on his hood, went under his tires,
mm-hmm.
were hit and pushed and didn't flinch. Just kept going. There were children. There were old people. There were in between. And he had, it didn't, most of everybody here would freak out if they hit a deer. These are human beings.
Yeah.
These are children. He's got children. He brought up his children and how, they can't go to school because people are being mean and picking on them. Or his
Mm-hmm.
mother, his grandparents, his aunts, uncles, whatever. Their equivalent was on that street that day.
Yeah.
He must not feel at all because he's shown no remorse since.
Yeah.
And then he acts like the way we've seen him. There's no humanity in him. None.
Mm-mm.
And I just can't wrap my brain around it, guys. And that's why I feel like I can't let this go because I can't understand it. It's really gotten, like,
Mm-hmm.
how do you, I would feel bad for slapping somebody, like, let alone, you ended a life. There is no tomorrow for them. They can't call their friends. Their friends can't call them. You can call your mom. You do every day. You talk to your children still. These people don't get that.
No.
How does he not just live with it, but come into that court every day and do what he's doing? How? It doesn't even bother him. And I'm wondering, like, when they start showing the real bad stuff, like they've shown people being hit, and he
Yeah.
looks at it like he's watching, Fast and the Furious or something. He's
Yeah.
he's watching it like a good movie. You could see it in his eyes. It doesn't bother him at all. He's kind of enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
I really am curious to see how he handles, the real close families that were killed. I want to see how he reacts to that if he does at all.
I suspect he won't, I'm
No, he won't.
I'm just debating. He has some fairly strong sociopathic leanings,
Oh yeah.
tendencies.
It still gives him an excuse. This is
Yeah, Irish. This is the guy that ran over the people in the Christmas parade.
see if I can find the other part. Look at him, just looking at it like no big deal. Let me see if I can find anything to get myself off. The way he was questioning the detective that found this thing,
Mm-hmm.
and like, how do you know that somebody didn't bother it? Somebody else wasn't messing with it. What do you mean you had to get rid of any? What's a? He didn't know what a fucking threat was. You were afraid of something in there. Well,
And then when he was questioning the officer who had been there to watch the parade, he was a spectator,
yeah,
and he was walking his dog and his daughter to go back to meet up
yeah.
with
Why didn't you do
his other
more?
child. Yeah, why didn't you stop him? He's like, I was more concerned about the safety of my daughter at that time. And he said even
Yeah,
then it took him 6 times to get through the 911 because there was so much traffic going on about this
yeah.
to relate, that um, he saw the driver run.
hmm And then he wants to say, but how do you know who they were? You can't see from there. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
it was
trained in this. The hell is that picture? I'm trying to find it for us. Oh, yeah, and this is at the end. Look at that.
While you are
Picks
here.
up the Holy
yeah,
Bible and starts reading, or pretending to read, I should say.
And that is around the place that pencil thingy was.
yeah.
Yeah, he's not actually reading it, Simon. It doesn't matter. Like Yancey said, it's a filing cabinet for prisoners. What the heck is that?
What are you looking for?
Well, that's the car he sideswiped to get
Yeah,
into there.
I'm trying to find another picture, another vantage point of it,
Okay.
where we see the headband from the kid.
Right there. It was
Mm-mm.
go back to that one little spot. You could see it. Yeah,
Oh, there it
right.
is, right here.
Yeah.
That's a
That's the
child's
headband.
headband. It's one of those light up ones that you get at fairs. Right there, that
Okay.
circle. It's hanging on
That came
the
off a
outside
person he
window.
hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at that thing. And you know there's blood in there, there's hair, torn clothes. Oh my god. And like the cop who found this after he made sure there's nobody in there checked for like the registration and stuff. His information was in that car, even though the license plate has the registration not coming back to him, somebody else.
Hmm
He left his own like license and shit in there.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. And he's trying, oh, other people could be using it. How do you know it was my... Shut up.
Yeah,
You were
that's the
driving it.
there's
Everybody
that
saw you.
detective. That's the one that kept saying, you.
hmm And the guy that was like fiery also said you. But yeah, this guy. But he's trying to make every cop
And
look dirty.
Hmm
Every
did you
witness.
continue that contact after picking her up and really? Oh, let me
Oh
back up.
yeah, he got into it because he picked up the he was sent to pick up the prosecutor so that they could put a search warrant in for the car.
hmm
And because he picked up the prosecutor, he's on the take now or something. They had a thing going and they spoke at length and he's lying. It it's crazy how he will accuse everybody of lying. This is the other one I thought I liked a lot.
Yeah.
He reminds me of Fiery. Fiery Bear. Oh, I haven't seen it in a while. What was that footage we saw? Anyways, yeah. I'm gonna have a lot more to say about this. I don't know if I'll keep doing these. What is this? Do you remember?
That's the one where the guy is walking the
Oh,
dog.
right.
Vehicle you saw drive through the
Right.
intersection where you were posted?
Yes.
Let's play from this second, please. Pause. We paused at 3:02. Does that appear to be the same make and model as the SUV you saw driving through your intersection?
Objection.
Overruled.
It's clearly
Yes, it
tinted.
does.
It's clearly what?
Is there a difference between this vehicle and the vehicle you saw at your intersection?
The difference in the vehicle is that there's no damage on this one.
Okay, let's play again from this point.
What's this?
Oh, this is the one where he's beating up his girlfriend.
Oh, that's him.
That's him.
Oh yeah, look at him. He's beating the fuck out
Yeah,
of
you see
her.
this? Yep.
You see it, guys?
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yep.
beating the fuck out of her. Piece of shit. Good thing her friends were with her. Get the fuck back. And that's what. Oh, cops are right there.
That's what started everything. Well, this is actually the high point because he had started it
3
before
minutes
at
and
the
47
park.
seconds. Did you see a person wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt in that clip?
Yes, I did.
Was the appearance of that person and their clothing consistent with the person you saw driving the SUV through your intersection?
Objection, speculation, 2 different incidents.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes.
Will we please put up for everybody exhibit number 120, which has previously been received?
I didn't see this part somehow. Jeez.
Go ahead.
I gotta rewatch everything.
You see the photograph on the screen in front of you?
Yes, I do.
Does that appear
There he
to
is.
be a vehicle consistent with the one you saw driving through your intersection?
Yes.
And the person
Straight
seated in
ahead.
the driver's seat, does that look like the same person you saw driving that red SUV?
Yes.
We put up for everybody, please, exhibit number 9.
Go ahead.
You see the photograph on the screen in front of you?
Yes.
Does that appear to be the same vehicle that you saw driving through the intersection?
See the damage starting to happen?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Look at him. He's looking out the window at some of the people that he's hitting. I just don't get it. I know I've said this so many times, and I'm so sorry for saying it over and over again, but I'm honestly at a loss. He's looking out the window. The windows are open. Like, he's not completely cut off from all sounds and stuff within his cabin.
Mm-mm.
He hears the screams. He hears the stop. You know, he hears the children. I don't get it. I honestly don't understand. At one point, he stops. He looks out. He looks behind him. We're told, and then he just continues on and makes sure that he's hitting as many people as possible. What was going through his mind? Why? He's never said why.
No, he hasn't.
Of Wisconsin and Maine?
I need to know
Objection,
why.
hearsay.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes.
Does that appear to be the same driver of that same vehicle?
Objection, hearsay.
Overruled. The witness
Not
may answer.
hearsay, you moron.
Yes.
We please
Evil
put up for
moron.
everybody exhibit number 169, which has previously been published.
Go ahead.
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled.
It's very relevant,
See
you
the photograph on the
monster.
screen in front of you?
Yes.
Does that appear to be the same vehicle that you saw drive through the intersection of Wisconsin and Maine?
Yes.
Does that appear to be the same driver?
Yes.
What's going on with that front passenger window?
Looks like
Objection leading.
Overruled, the witness may answer.
it looks like it's rolled down.
So if someone had, before this incident, painted that window black, covered it in a black paper bag, and taped it up with duct tape, and then rolled the window down, would that have prevented you from seeing through the front passenger window?
Objection, speculation.
No.
Huh? Spray painted black, covered up with black. Is he talking about the tint or something? Because he kept bringing up the tint.
I'm assuming he's trying to prove that nobody could see it was him.
Yeah, that's
The window's
one of the
open,
contentions. So what they're trying to say now, if it had been papered over and stuff, you would not be able to see him, correct? And they would say yes. But the window's rolled down, so he can see.
Doesn't
Now, I
matter.
think he has been trying to say that it wasn't him. That
Yeah, he
he's
has.
been trying to imply he wasn't the one in the car.
Yeah, he's been trying that.
And that how can you see through the window? Because at the beginning he
How do
did
you
have
know
the window
somebody else
rolled
is
up.
in there? Yeah, he did.
Right.
How do you
Yeah.
know
And
somebody else was in
mhm.
there? Like, maybe they were holding a gun to my back.
Yeah, that's
That
what
kind
he's
of
been
thing.
trying to allude to.
Anything to keep from being his fault, because he's used to making excuses. Look at his
Yeah.
mother. I hate everybody in his family. Right now.
Overruled, the witness may answer.
Who was the person depicted in exhibits number 120, number 9, and number 169?
Darrell Brooks.
Thank you.
Objection, I do not consent to being.
Oh! He didn't say the defendant, Darrell Brooks. He said Darrell Brooks.
Mm-hmm.
That's like saying, yeah, that was me, but I don't want to be called that.
Called their name.
The objection's noted, however, the jury is
You already-
advised to disregard as it's not testimony. It's a comment. All right, thank you, sir. You may step down. And I appreciate the patience of everyone as we concluded with that witness. We will now
Wow.
take our lunch break.
Wow. I didn't see that.
It's
I
12:58.
don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I need to know why. Why would he do that? Why did...
Like a lot of these things, I don't know whether
Hey, Irish!
the avowed
Sorry.
reasons will ever be found out.
How you doing, man? I'm sorry. It's Simon. It's good to see you, Irish. I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it okay, so it doesn't really matter. He has hatred in his eyes. He does, Irish Stew. He does.
Yeah. And Irish Dublin, I understand your feelings on that, and I wish you could, but I wouldn't give him the
Yeah.
satisfaction of trying to get out of a trial because someone beat the crap out of him in front of God and everybody in that courtroom.
I say just let them
Just-
let you take care of it, Irish. I know how you
Yeah.
take care of it.
Yeah, I know how you take
But-
care of the Irish.
We are supposed to be better than him, I guess.
Yeah, but Irish Dublin, just understand that this is Wisconsin. This is the same state
Yeah.
that Jeffrey Dahmer was in,
Yeah.
and Jeffrey did not last long in prison.
Like
So,
Nightwolf
I think
said,
it is.
I would trade my life for any child. Like,
mhm.
most people would. I don't understand. Like, he wasn't just looking straight ahead through the windshield. He had that window open, and he was looking out that window around to make sure he was hitting people. Like, what?
Was it you who showed a clip of a police officer giving testimony where he was asking,
Hanging out of it?
is 3 to 5 miles an hour fast
Oh,
for
yeah.
a car?
Yeah.
And the officer said, well, when the car is in a location where it shouldn't be, like in the middle of a crowd, and with the police officer on the bonnet, slamming the bonnet, telling you to stop, yes, that is fast.
But they found out he was actually going 33 to 34 point something miles an
Yeah,
hour.
I mean, I imagine at
That's
times he was, at other times he was
insane.
going slower.
Yeah.
That's no, most of it. The three to like that was the guy that at the very top of the thing. He sped up as soon as he was near the people
Mm.
and did not ever hit the brakes except for once, and that was to get that one lady off the hood. Everybody else said never were there any brake lights. And then he wants to try for the, well, are you sure you didn't hear the honking? Maybe he was trying to tell people to get out of the way. Doesn't matter. He could have hit any of those side streets. Any of those side streets he could have gone down to get off that parade route. There was places where there was a break in people that he could have gotten off and parked so as not to hit anybody. There's no reason for him to be going down that street. He's gone on that one. I just. Is it really just because his girlfriend wouldn't do whatever the fuck he wanted, whatever? He got mad at her. He couldn't finish beating her, so he gets in the car. He goes the wrong way down a one-way street to get to a gas station and starts a fight with a guy, and then like leaves to go down this Christmas parade route. Like, why? Was it because somebody didn't listen to him, and God forbid, like he's gonna take it out on people who are happy together? I don't get it. I don't get it. And I know I keep saying that.
Well, there's sometimes the way, you know, people like, that show this behavior, a lot of times you don't get a good explanation.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
just
well,
that's just the way they're thinking, and they think that's normal.
I mean, I'm glad that you don't get it, AMG, because I don't
Yeah.
get it either, because I don't have that, whatever it is in his brain that makes him think that that was a thing to do. If I could understand it, I would probably be as bad as him.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you guys listening to me rant and rave, putting up with me for this long, and sharing what you guys think. Quite frankly, I like that, and I appreciate it.
That's quite okay. Say that again when you receive the bill.
I'm talking to the people in chat. Fuck you. I really do appreciate you guys hanging in and talking about this, talking through it with me. I need to talk through this because I can't fathom that. I mean, I've been angry. And I want to do damage to things and people. But this is
Well,
on a whole nother level.
it is, and I know they don't have a death penalty, but he took out people's grandmas. He took out somebody's grandpa. Uh, that doesn't go well in Wisconsin. You don't mess with the elderly, and you don't mess with the kids. That's something they won't tolerate. And with in that area, that's a very there's a lot of Catholic churches in that area, like Catholic families. Um, they hold family very, very dearly, and like they said, they've got him in lockdown because they're afraid he would get hurt in general population.
Yeah.
That with that, whichever prison he goes to, they'll either have to do that to him. And even with Jeffrey Dahmer, I think they did something similar. He was not let into the general population, but he was still killed in prison. He got beat to death. So
Yeah, so I'm not saying it's right, but somebody will find
Yeah.
a way.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But all right. We're supposed to have ladies' night tonight. I don't know if Nicole's up for it. What time is it?
It is
Well, 10 o'clock here.
4:57. It's
Yeah.
4:57
Yeah.
Eastern Daylight Time.
Hopefully she'll be up for it. With her new job and everything. I'm gonna talk to her soon. If not, I know she got hurt, so I'll hope to see you later and have some just fun, right? Like nothing of this. Ladies' night, is all about fun. If not, I'll see you soon. I don't know when, guys. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday. I'd like to thank Aaron Rod and Simon for coming and joining me.
It's been good. I mean, it's helped me a lot to talk about this. Like I said before, I'm interested in this because I have in-laws up in Milwaukee area that one family knows some of the families that were affected by this, and I've been through Waukesha many times,
Yeah.
and
The people seem really cool there. The people
oh
seem
yeah,
very nice.
they're nice, they're fun to be with. A lot of them, especially that little old granny, I know she has some special sauce, special juice that she likes to drink too. That well, and I have my husband's uncle owns a tavern up there, and there's where some places have got like a Starbucks on every corner. There's about a bar on every corner around there.
Sounds like Trenton or in Jersey, where my family's from.
So it's there's a really nice crowd up there, and to see something like this happen, just it pulls the community.
Yeah, it was a tragedy, that's for sure. One made from a man. So Simon, anything you want to say?
Well, basically, thank everybody who has been in chat. I suppose thank you for keeping the majority, if not all, of the comments this side of the tasteful stroke legal barrier, because something like this, it's very easy to let rip and stuff like that. And on a slightly more cheery subject, don't forget the Graham and Bob link that Angel has pinned. And if you ever want to have a chance to be in a film or in that ilk, don't forget Johnny O, the plot hole, and his sort of fund. If you contribute, I should say, you get perks.
Absolutely. Make sure you click on the perk. We've had people who wanted something and just contributed, and like that makes it so much harder.
Yeah.
There's a button for everything, guys.
Yes.
That's what she said.
Yeah, but guys can never find it.
I mean, the obvious one is the raffle, $50 a ticket, which you can get the price of that is a walk-on role, speaking parts, and that perk normally goes for $5,000. So for 1% of the price as an entry fee, you got that. If you don't want that to take the risk, you can have the absolute racing cert for $50 of getting one of two rather wonderfully designed t-shirts.
Yes.
And all the way up. And we got a super chat from Taipan 23. Dollars. Here is my entry fee for the show. We'll do PayPal in the future, just can't use it yet. Need to change bank details.
Thank you, sweetheart. Really.
Thank you, Taipan.
I will add you to my scroll.
And that is my piece. Apart from the non-AMG sanctioned bit now, which is AMG's income and support is basically through third-party monies like super chats and donations via PayPal and Ko-fi, etc. And it goes beyond helping her. It allows her to actually do stuff like eat and pay internet bills and stuff like that. So it really does help her. I mean, I know this is YouTube, so I should be extolling their virtues, but sod them.
No, you don't have to.
They take around about a third of any contribution for themselves. PayPal take an awful lot less. So more bang for your buck, PayPal and Ko-fi. The links are in the description.
It's actually PayPal, Venmo, or CashApp. I don't use coffee anymore, but I really appreciate you saying that. That was sweet.
Right. And thank you, Jason, for gifting a membership, and lucky Damien for getting it.
Hey.
Yeah.
And a message from
and
a message from. Sorry.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Sorcia Redhair says she's ordered a hoodie.
Yeah.
No way! That's awesome.
Yeah. And Irish Dublin, member for 21 months, mutant. Has it been that long? That's what she said. Yes, Irish Dublin. I assume it has been.
Wait, I just got Irene Jones. Irene, thank you. If I wasn't supposed to say your name though, put it on the page. If you want me to ever shout you out as somebody else, please tell me, because I will definitely say anything you want.
I'd have to, right, Sorcia, I'd have to check all the other contributions, but I can see about 11 hours ago you ordered a T-shirt. Not.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one you getting? Let me know.
The UFO one.
People like that one. I like that one too.
Yeah. Sorcia is one of the clever ones who actually clicked on the perk they want as part of it, so I can see what it is. Right.
I love it when people do that. Because it makes it so much easier.
Yep.
And that was partially our fault, my fault, really. I didn't set it up right, and now I have to email everybody to make sure I have, because I want everybody to get exactly what they want, So,
yeah, basically we'll be contacting everybody where we don't have the full details, like which particular brand or variety of T-shirt and what size. We'll be contacting everybody. Some we know all the details we need to know. Quite a few we don't, and you will be contacted.
Just want to make sure there's no message that I missed on that one from Irene. It's hard. It takes me a minute because I have to take a picture of everything and blow it up. Let's see.
Is this a recent one, MG?
Yeah, that's why I'm taking the time right now.
So, the last thing I see is something from Sorcia 14 hours ago.
No, I'm talking about for me on PayPal.
Right. Okay, sorry. Big pod.
You don't say nothing.
Well, just give me your PayPal password and I'll check for you.
Yeah. Alright, well, thank you very much, Irene. I hope I'm not saying somebody else's name by mistake. If I am, just DM me on Discord or Twitter, and I'll make it right on the scroll, but I'll add you to the scroll. You'll be there for a month. So,
Okay.
Thank you very much. It's very well appreciated.
And somebody wants a I Love Tacos T-shirt.
Tacos?
No, Anisito does.
Yeah.
I will make one just for you, and I will send it just to you. That's so random. That's so random. I love tacos. I love tacos too. Don't get me wrong. I ordered
I might, but I've never had one.
I ordered a Mexican pizza with my taco and a Mexican pizza, and like I did not get the Mexican pizza. I was so mad. I think the guy who delivered it ate my Mexican pizza.
Oh.
Cause it's not in the bag. They never put it in the bag. They have it separate. They have little pizza boxes now. It's the cutest thing.
Yeah.
Anywho, like I went, like, I think Nicole had bought me dinner that night or something. I don't know. But I was mad. It
We're
was
back on
very
food again.
mean. We are, aren't we? What is it about us?
The intro and the outro is food related.
Oh, like,
What can we say? We love food.
I love food. Food is a good thing, and
Food has many redeeming features.
That's true.
it's I need to make some sauce, um, gravy for people
You
who
need to
don't.
make yourself some scrambled eggs as too.
Do I? What did I
Or
say
poached
about that?
eggs.
I want to poach an egg. I don't know that I'll do it right. That's why I want to film it because I think it could be comedy gold, quite frankly. But um, I do. I want a poached egg now. Damn it.
Um,
Now I don't know what I
you
want because I don't want tomato sauce with
you probably
um.
to check your PO box at some stage tomorrow evening, probably.
What's a PO box? I don't have a PO box.
Yes, you do.
I do. From whom? You have my address, so if you sent me something, it's at my address.
Um, yeah, but I sent it to the PO box instead.
Okay, that's weird. All right. He's
So
weird,
I'm
guys.
not because I'm not sure it'd fit through. I don't know if it'd fit through your letterbox
We don't
or
have
what.
letterboxes here, dude.
Well, I don't know this. I just
I have a
don't like.
door in
I
the
don't
front of my
like the
house.
idea of the poster going. Oh, yeah, I'll just chuck it outside the door.
Well, no, if you mailed it by U.S. Postal Service or whatever,
Nope.
it will go.
Well, I don't know.
Did you put it in
I
the
don't know what.
mail, Simon? Did you put it in the mail?
Not me personally. No.
Oh my God! Did
It,
somebody put it in the mail?
it's an Amazon shipment.
Oh, Amazon. That's gonna go outside my door, honey. On my table that I have outside my door.
Yeah.
And my little camera that Aaron Rod sent me is gonna go, whoop, somebody's out there. And I'm gonna go, ooh,
Well, not with this. It's going not
ew. What? Where's it
because I sent it to your
going?
PO box, which I assume is not outside your door.
What P.O. box? I don't have one.
What? It's listed in your bloody all
Oh,
over the place.
That's a PO box.
my bad. That's actually my house. All right.
I know,
Yeah.
but
So
yeah,
why are
I
you
just
saying that? You're confusing me, Simon. You confuse the. Why, dude? I think he does this on purpose.
No,
it's
really?
taking you how long to realise this?
Oh, you're evil.
Oh, that's what you get from having a heart made of sawdust.
So, Nancy was like, I have AMG's address. It'll cost you though. Bring gold. Whoa, wait. Something that always happened with a new drive-through worker. We'd put the pizza in the steamer cheese melter, and the drive-through person would never read the receipt and forget. Oh man, see? That's probably what happened. I didn't get my pizza because somebody had it in the steamer. Steamer though, really? They steam them to melt the cheese? I thought they put them in like a toasting thing.
God knows. I know I've
Good.
had a food delivery when I was around a friend's house. Got a curry,
Mm.
and I think it was something silly like just a naan bread wasn't there,
I just
and
had naan bread for the first time. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
they offered to drive back, collect it, bring it back
Wow.
again. And I said, no, don't worry about it. Just it's not worth the effort of them
Sweet,
going.
yeah.
But then again, it's people I know
Yeah,
run the
okay.
restaurant, so
And you order there a lot, right?
well, yeah, ish.
So,
Yeah.
is naan bread like, all right, so I bought some naan bread and it's
Yep.
good. It's like
Oh,
little
good.
pillows. But here's my question. They tell you to keep it in the refrigerator, right? Okay, so
Yeah.
I put it in the refrigerator. Should I
Uh-huh.
then like put it in a toaster or something to warm it up, or
It
just eat it cold?
won't fit in a toaster.
It's not huge pieces.
Did you get the bites or?
I got some bites and I got the regular one.
Okay. I
Not
use
a
my toaster. I use my
toaster
toaster
oven.
oven.
Yeah.
I use my toaster oven. Now for the bites, I'll actually wrap them in damp toilet paper and just put them in the
Toilet
microwave just for a
paper?
few seconds.
You mean paper towel?
Yeah, paper towel. You can use toilet paper too. It's if you get the good brand. Um, but no, paper towel. Wrap it up, damp paper towel. Just a few seconds. That'll warm it up, and it'll be like they're steamed a little bit, so they sort of puff up a little bit.
I'll try that.
Try that.
Yeah,
Ah,
the ones I get are really, really nice.
Wow. Oh yeah.
that's an naan bread. Yeah.
Mhm.
Often
No,
they're more rounded. They're not quite so pointy. But
Yeah.
say
no.
that
That
won't
looks like
fit.
a
That one looks
that
like
looks like a
almost
bear foot, like a
yeah
bear's foot,
bear
or
claw.
Yeah.
Sasquatch foot.
Yeah.
A
You
mix.
should eat it warm.
Okay,
Certainly
Yes.
warm it
I
up.
didn't know that.
Yeah. They're okay cold, but they're a lot better warm.
Bye,
Yeah.
Irish. Thank you for coming, hon. Love
Bye.
you.
Take care, Irish.
Tell Kelly I said hi. But yeah, all right, 'cause I liked it. I bought it to eat the hummus with. What's your favorite kind of hummus? Quick, quick, quick.
Sorry about hummus?
What's your favorite kind of hummus? Quick, quick, quick. Flavor.
None.
You don't like hummus?
Nope.
I like
Okay.
just the original plain hummus.
I like garlic. Roasted garlic. But then again, I like garlic.
Mm.
Just
Mm.
garlic. I like the smell of it. I like the taste of it. I like the
You'd
smell
like
of
the
it.
recipe for garlic chicken that an old friend of mine had then. I sadly I had other things to do, so I actually missed out on him cooking this. Called garlic chicken, and the recipe is effectively take I forget the technical term for it, but it's a small chicken, small roast chicken, and
No.
2
Sorry.
2 pounds of garlic.
Oh boy, have you ever had black garlic?
No.
Nah.
And say what?
That's
Say 1
a
pound.
next level.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
sorry.
pound you stuff the chicken with. The other pound you put around it.
Nice.
Hmm.
I always say there could never be too much garlic, but that might do it.
Yeah. Apparently, it's because of the way it's cooked outside. It goes soft and creamy and doesn't go overpowering. Apparently, I'm told.
I'm sure. Garlic
But
is
yeah,
subtle when you cook it.
yeah,
It really is. I did a pasta and chicken with garlic 3 ways. So, yeah.
yeah. And I did a stew and I totted it up with some garlic granules because I'm a cheating bastard. And I think I overdid it. As about 2 or 3 hours later, I could smell the garlic coming out of my pores.
Wait a minute. So, Taipan says it is a wonder they don't deep fry pizza in the U.S. First of all,
You have to go to a state
as a
fair.
right, as opposed to where, because pizza is a U.S. thing. It's not an Italian thing. We did not make that. Just like we don't do, like if you like fettuccine alfredo, don't go to Italy thinking you're gonna get an original recipe one, because fettuccine alfredo is not an Italian thing. It was made here. Like the only restaurants you'll find it in Italy are ones that have been pestered by Italian, I mean,
Yeah, the
tourists,
tourists.
American tourists and tourists from other places to add it to the rest to their menus. It's not an Italian dish, just like pizza's not. You get pizza, like you go to snack bars in Italy and they have pizza with hot dogs on it, pizza with hard-boiled eggs cut up on it because it's not something that is native. We do it great. I like Napolitan pizza really well, but it's not something that, is a native dish.
Hmm.
But thank you. Thank you. That's the end of my rant. Okay, I'm Canadian. We don't do that. Don't do what? There's a lot of things Canadians don't do.
Pizza, I'm assuming he
I
means.
think they're talking about the Taco Bell Mexican pizza.
Yeah. The crusts are deep fried, yeah, because it's the tortilla.
Yeah.
See, I would have put it just in a pan, not deep fried it. But yeah, wait, no, I'm thinking. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of a different. Okay. Pizza was originally from China. Okay. I'm not. No, okay. Cream cheese. Um,
On what?
Saipan 23. Cream
Yeah,
cheese.
no.
Okay. Fajitas. What the? Just random words all of a sudden?
I,
Trader.
yeah,
Um, Locks. Is it word
that's
association?
lox is salmon, isn't it?
Yep.
Hmm.
It's good. Nice
You
and
still
thinly
want that?
sliced.
Is it Hasselback potato that you still want to try?
Yes. Hasselback potato.
And actually, having had one recently, I can confirm they are bloody good.
I love potatoes. I am a potato person. I will eat potatoes any kind of way you give them to me. I will. I have even had come across a couple weird ass potato recipes recently, like potato donuts from the Depression. Um, but the weirdest thing I've come across, because I read and watch these really old things. One was water pie. It came out disgusting, apparently. And then there
What? Why?
was
Sorry.
water pie. You heard me. Water pie.
Okay.
It's gross. Then there's, you ready for this? Pork cake.
Right.
We don't even do that.
And you can get even crazier. Bologna cake. Yeah, you heard me. Bologna cake.
That ain't right.
Bologna
That ain't
cake.
right. That ain't right.
Well, apparently the pork cake did not come out that bad. It's a weird taste, but not a bad one. It had hints of the pork.
Why do I suspect that's a dish probably better eaten without knowing what it is?
Probably. I don't know about the bologna cake. I don't think I'd even try that.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, there's this one cookie. It's a magic cookie that you put like a stick of butter, I believe, in a 9 by 13, right? And put it in the oven, let it melt. But just till it melts. Then you in the pan, just put in condensed milk, coconut, a cup of nuts, and I believe there's one other ingredient. Chocolate chips, that's it.
Can you
So
pause a
that,
second whilst I unharden my arteries just from listening to that?
and then wait, there's one other ingredient. I'm gonna say either flour or graham cracker, right?
I'd probably
Crumble.
think, yeah, I probably think graham cracker
Yeah, it
crumble.
is. It's graham cracker crumble. You put that you just dump it in the pan, put it in the oven. You come out with like really nice bar cookies. What happened?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm not disbelieving you, but I'm not exactly leaping up and down with joy over the concept.
Taipan's Taipan said, "Well, a ham and pineapple pizza is a Canadian invention, and Nightwolf deleted it." Good for you, Nightwolf. Good for you. I love it. I love how you guys do it. Oh, the
I
cream
saw
cheese
that.
should be
I
on the
saw that message.
non-bread. Okay, thank you, honey.
Yeah, no,
No,
no
I
cream cheese
saw the
on it.
message. I saw that message had been removed. I thought Taipan had retracted it, but didn't realise Nightwolf
I
had
had to
done
check
that.
it out because I
Excellent,
was like,
excellent,
what?
excellent job, that man.
Yes.
No Taipan, no cream cheese in a naan bread. Naans can have various things dotted over them or
No cream cheese?
in them. Cream cheese. My local Nepalese place used to do a pizza naan,
Yeah.
which
Oh.
which was a naan that had little bits of meat, sort of a ham or what have you, sort of, or little bits of chicken tikka dotted around it, and that was actually not too bad.
That's not pizza.
I know it's not a pizza.
Okay. Well, you said it was pizza now. So.
Yeah, it was basically a naan akin to a pizza with toppings.
Nah. Who remembers the cinnamon twist Taco Bell has? Deep fried pasta dusted with cinnamon. What do you mean pasta? What kind of pasta?
Look, at a state fair, they're going to deep fry anything and everything they can.
Sorry. I'm going a little bit crazy. I'm hungry. What?
Just
That's what I
laughing
thought!
about.
It's not rotini pasta. It can't be.
I was just
I
sorry,
will
laughing
go
about
in my pantry. Sorry, what?
I was laughing
Oh,
about
no.
Nightwolf's vague denials that it was him who deleted it,
He
and
says
ending up
he's
with
sorry.
this
He
story
didn't
I
mean
didn't not
He's
mean to.
sorry.
to. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sure
did
he
not
is.
mean to. Okay.
Yeah.
And we have a hashtag don't censor Taipan.
Oh no.
No, certainly shouldn't.
I'm going
Taipan
in my
needs all the help it
kitchen
can get.
and I'm taking some rotini out and I'm deep frying it. Yeah, that's no. I just don't believe that they take pasta, deep fry it, and that turns into the cinnamon twist. Although maybe it does.
They'll
No.
boil it in water, then they'll take that out, then they mix something else with it, then they'll batter it, and then they'll deep fry it.
Huh?
Yeah.
What is?
But if you take pasta, I mean, you're gonna cook the pasta first, then
No.
you're
He's saying just take raw rotini, put it in deep fry, and that's the cinnamon twist you get from Taco Bell.
Apparently you're
hey.
managing to gross Taipan out, which apparently is a hard thing to do, him being Australian and all that.
You're Australian, dude. You eat kangaroo. What the fuck? They eat kangaroo.
Probably koala as well.
You used to make them for it was raw, yeah. Raw rotini pasta dumped in oil and dusted with cinnamon sugar, and that is the cinnamon twist. I'm shocked. I'm shook. I'm gagged. Face crack. I will be trying that.
Okay, so they do not eat koala.
You eat kangaroo.
Yeah, and the Spanish.
They're adorable. They got little pouches.
Yeah, to hold the condiments.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, we can't say much because the marsupial we have over here, which is a possum, they're also
And you eat
eating here,
those.
so I can't say much.
Hillbillies eat roadkill.
Well, you don't have to necessarily have them as roadkill. I mean, you can go out and hunt them just like everything else.
Oh my god. But there are people who eat roadkill, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like Appalachia and shit.
We've even got them in this country.
I know of some in Wisconsin. So it's
Ew!
not just in the South.
We export kangaroo meat to the I don't eat kangaroo, sir. I would never eat kangaroo, sir. It's like people who eat dolphin and shit. No. No. Those dolphins are assholes. They are.
Oh, that's true, Jason. Roadkill does save the cost of the bullet.
Remember how I said I was hungry?
Not so much now.
Not so much now? Well, gosh.
Alright, everybody, one last question
Hi,
here.
Sean.
We're shutting it down. Hey, Sean. Your favorite dish, something you could eat every day, you'd bring it to a deserted island. Name it. Just one.
Oh wow. I think it would have to be effectively a dish with no name, but it was a chicken and rice dish that my mum used to cook. It was never quite the same every any 2 times because she didn't do it from a recipe. She just did it by
her heart.
Yeah.
By the heart, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And that was
awesome.
marvelous.
I love that. I love that. Can you describe it more? I mean, what was in it?
Well, chicken, rice, onions, bell peppers. Yeah.
How'd she cook it?
In the stove.
Like, did she put the chicken and put the pieces of veggie around it with some oil, some spices, and then cook that?
I think most frequently she had it in a cream of chicken soup type thing. So it wasn't sloppy. It was moist.
Right. Okay.
So it wasn't a stew. I think along those lines. So I'm not fully sure how she did it, but the entirety of it was sort of fairly moist.
Okay.
I say it's really nice.
Nice. Sounds great. Sounds amazing, actually. What about you, Ariana?
Oh, it had to be my mom's fried chicken because she did it perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
It had to be my mom's. Couldn't be anybody else.
Did she batter or bread it?
Oh, battered.
Nice.
Well, actually, she did a mixture. It was basically no. She would dip it in milk and then put it in flour. She didn't really do a breading. It would come out just right.
Wow.
Also, I might again. Sorry to hog on about this again. My mum's. Some of her rhubarb crumble with a scoop of vanilla ice cream by the side because you did say it was a desert island.
What?
What?
Rhubarb crumble.
Because it was a deserted island.
Oh god.
Desert island.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're gonna go now.
I'll see myself out.
So
it's probably time to go. It's been.
Spanish, right?
Yeah, I think it's time to go.
Shawarma.
Yeah.
Nice. Sorsha says shawarma. Turkey with stuffing, potatoes, and gravy. Chicken parmesan from Irene. Irene, beautiful. Beautiful. Shepherd's pie from Nightwolf. Still want to try that.
Shepherd's pie or cottage pie, really good.
Next time, Damien, I promise, okay? Sorry, hon.
Oh, I've probably disappointed Nicole because I did have the lamb momo last night.
You've eaten witchetty...
Witchetty grubs.
What's that? What is that?
They are grubs.
Oh! No! Stop! Stop!
Okay, you're weirding
Hi, Joshua.
AMG out now.
Mm. You're gonna be making ice steaks, mashed potatoes, and broccoli tonight. You know, in Asino, he cooks. He cooks. He cooks. He cooks. Nice.
Oh,
For
ribeye
me,
steaks.
it's the Oh, I didn't see the ribeye steaks. Um, my mom or my grandmother's lasagna. That's what I would do. It's perfect. It's perfection. And you can't get sick of it because every bite is different. Because you got a little more cheese in this one, you got a little bit more meatball in that one, you know. And then if I could dream of having a side with it, I'd say um, a brajol, which is I don't know if anybody knows what a brajol is.
I
It's a
don't.
it's a
I don't
thin
either.
steak, thin steak, and you put everything you put into a meatball in it. Like you put breadcrumbs, you put garlic and some seasonings that you'd put in a meatball, and then you put some grated cheese, and then you roll it up and brown it, and then you finish cooking it in the sauce, and it's the most amazing thing
Mm.
ever. Oh.
Right. Night, Night Wolf. Take
Yeah,
care.
no.
On that wonderful memory, we'll sign off. Thank you guys.
Yes. And on that savory note,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Night.
Night.
Thanks
thanks. Bye,
again
everybody.
to everybody. Type in Irene, Gary, everybody. I missed one. Who's the first one? Jason. Thank you. It's not. Let me stop the stream.